Come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
nice.
Such a nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all.
Oh.
Come. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology there, sir. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do this to No. Knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Glenn Smith, welcome before we were even live. Jams, how you doing? Spidey, how's it going? Justin, earliest you've ever made it for a YouTube stream. Nacho gets credit for a reminder today. Oh, thanks, Nacho. Is he not streaming, or is he just accidentally sending his viewers to me? He's streaming. Oh, what a guy. Look at that. So selfless. Hey, J-Bro, how you doing? Jams, great to see you. Nesquick, how's it going? Shay, thanks very much. Sogster, how you doing? Oh, I love these YouTube streams. People are here so quick. They're chatting away. They feel like Twitch streams did 2 or 3 years ago, is how the YouTube streams feel. Nacho's just jealous. Don't listen to him. He has literally called himself TBG Waiting Room, and I feel bad because that's literally what he is for me. He's not a TBG Waiting Room. He's his own man. When we're on Twitch, we're doing like, we're doing like equal numbers pretty much these days. It's great to see. It's great to see him. It's been amazing to see Nacho do so well. He puts the work in, does great YouTube content as well. That's what it's all about. You can't just sit there streaming and hope to grow. Hey Revan, how you doing? Big Red, how you doing? Big Red. So PUBG, yeah, he starts just before me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it was the other way around, I'm sure some people would be watching me waiting for Nacho to start. PUBG just tweeted a video that I'm in that I didn't know was going live today. Want to see a little bit of this? Is this on YouTube as well? Probably. I'm gonna have to watch it on Twitter, I think. We're not gonna watch all of it because it'll probably go on a bit. I don't want to go on. Let me just figure out how I can let you guys see this in some sort of not completely crap way. It was passable. Whoop. There we go. Can I also see chat, or is that going to appear there? No, that's going to be fine. So this is Hey Tom, thank you. This is a video I recorded, a sponsored video I recorded, #ad, the other day for PUBG. I've not seen it. They literally just tweeted it when it went live. So we're not going to watch the whole thing. Fuck me, that's loud. It was a massive update and unexpected, really. We knew that revives were coming. The restore thing was coming. None of us expected it to be so soon. And then to get clans in with that at the same time was really amazing. So yeah, a lot of stuff come into the game this year. It's been a really positive start to the year for PUBG, I think. So the recall system I really like because it gives you an opportunity to bring your teammates back if they've been bursted out, if they've been killed early on, or even a little bit later in the game. It gives you another opportunity for your teammates to come back and have a go. I didn't edit this, by the way. So the PUBG recall system basically works by collecting your dead teammates' blue chips. This is a little item they have on their body, and they drop it if they get killed and flushed out. But you can collect this as a teammate, and then you need to take it to a blue chip transmitter tower, and you activate that, and you'll actually bring your teammate back from the dead back into the battle. So on each of the big maps, there'll be a bunch of blue chip towers that will spawn in random locations around the map. And there's quite a few of these, and obviously there'll be less and less as the duration of the battle goes on and the circle gets smaller and smaller. You can do this all the way up to phase 7. After phase 7, it's over. You can also bring back multiple teammates at the same time. This is some good shit. I should make YouTube videos. You could bring 2, 3 teammates back in one go on one of the blue chip transmitter towers. You can upload this. It can be like Ben reacts to Ben, because it's going to make a really loud noise, and they're pretty visible, a lot of them, from a long way away. So if you've got smoke, hey Ryan, how you doing? Try and make some cover. You've also got to make sure that you stay alive. Once you've activated the blue chip towers, you still need to stay alive until your teammates are in the helicopter. So don't relax too much. You'll be fully employed by PUBG soon. I'd take that, to be honest. Come back. Probably take that these days, although they might not let me sneak out and go for a run at 10 in the morning. Device you can carry around with you. You can call your teammates back. Oh, they used the clip. That's the clip of me, and I sent them this clip because when we recorded this the other day, the guy said they'd done it in a couple of other languages as well, and the guy said none of the other creators they'd done it with had even seen the portable, what do they call it? The blue chip transmitter, which is like the portable version of the tower. And they didn't have any footage of it, so I sent them footage of it, which me and Nacho had, and that's the clip they've put in here. You've got some friends. Was from a stream on Miramar. And if you're really lucky, you can this is me spectating Nacho and I'm dead, and he gets out like the little mobile phone thing. Device you can carry around with you. You can call your teammates back using that. So that's a really powerful item. That's great. Oh my god, I love the animation. So the blue chip itself is like a little tag that your character carries around with you, and it can actually be picked up by the blue chip detector, which is another item in the game. That's going to do a little ping, and it will show you where enemy players are and friendly players. Yeah, that's the only time I've seen it. Show you where a dropped blue chip tag is on the floor. The clan system I really like as well, particularly for us, because we've got a bit of a community. It's been a really nice way to get so I basically did like a recording session the other morning for this, just doing a load of voiceover. Just kind of like an interview, really. Different people in your clan that are and then they, edited it with all the footage and stuff and play together. So in order to create a clan in PUBG, I love doing stuff like this. It's the most fun. But you don't actually have to be a Plus member to join one. If you're making a clan, it's going to cost you 15,000 join our clan. BP. Bloody full, isn't it? So when you make a clan in PUBG, it has to have a unique name, but the actual tag, the 3-letter tag that you make, doesn't need to be unique. So don't worry about someone else having your favorite little abbreviation. You can put whatever you want in there, and that's going to be fine. Clan
when you create a
manager.
clan, you'll have the clan master, who's the person that created the clan, but they can actually assign an unlimited amount of clan managers who can help look after different things to do with the
Should
clan.
your teammates
and
blue
just
chip
help with
remain
the
on the map
general
even after
day-to-day
getting
running of
killed?
the clan.
Maybe. Yeah, I think they
When
can
you
maybe
play
make
games
some
together
changes
with
around
other
that.
players from your clan, you'll actually earn bonus clan XP for your clan, as well as earning a 30%
I think the thing is, though, I haven't really suffered from that being an issue
up your clan,
so far. I haven't.
A little clan tag in front of your name, and the higher you level up your clan, the cooler this is. It gets different borders and outlines, and it becomes more visible in different parts in the game, like in the kill feed and stuff like this.
Hey Boaty, hey dude.
The recall system completely changes the
Our
dynamic.
clan
of
is
PUBG,
full, and I've got 70
nice
requests.
All your teammates being able to enjoy the game for so much longer, enjoying every match, and just not feeling that horror when you get thirsted out after 30 seconds of playing a match. For us, the clan system's been really fun because we've got a community of players who like playing together. They like being a part of our community, so it's really great seeing lots of people from our community playing more games of PUBG
That's
together,
you guys,
getting wins together, leveling up the clan, unlocking the cool clan tags, and then just seeing that in the kill feed when you're playing games of PUBG is really, really cool.
Look at those curly locks. I'm glad there's not too much on my face. I tell you something I was playing around with yesterday. I can't really show the footage of it. We can turn it on and try it. We might be able to do it. So,
It's been really
so you
fun.
see at the end here, I wasn't reading from a script for this. It doesn't matter, actually. Let me get rid of this. Let's see if I can show you this other thing quickly, which is quite funny. Will this, can I do this? Should work. Right. I think I can. We're just going to test something out. So. If I turn my camera off for a sec, is that going to work? I might have to do it another time. So I was going to show you. I was playing around with. There's a an Nvidia. Let me try and get it working. There's a there's an Nvidia like plugin that makes you like look at the. It makes your eyes like uses AI or something to make your eyes like look into the webcam. And it's quite creepy. There we go. I think I can get it on. And let me put my camera back on. So let's try. Is this going to work? NVIDIA broadcast. Oh, I don't know if I can get it to work. I have to show you another time. But it is, yeah, it's good fun. Let's close this and hopefully get my camera back up. There we go. But yeah, so I was using it yesterday for a thing where I was recording with like big face cam like this, and I wanted to. It was like an ad thing that's coming up, and I wanted to like read it from a script. But when you read it from a script, like your eyes aren't looking into the camera, and it looks kind of weird unless you have like a really nice auto cue or something. But I use this plugin, and it just, I could be looking at the screen like this, like I'm reading, but it makes my eyes look like this all the time, like I'm looking into the camera, and it's really weird. It's very weird, but really useful. Possibly a little disconcerting, but but it was pretty cool. I'll show you that on stream at another time when I can get it working properly. Let me connect the bot while I remember. We're gonna do solos today. A little bit of PUBG solos. Could be a giggle. Right, sorry, let me just catch back up on chat a little bit. Blue chips. So, yeah, I think there's definitely some changes they can make to make it a little bit more forgiving with picking up enemy blue chips. But that said, I haven't really suffered from enemies taking our blue chips. Hasn't affected us. I only really play one squad a week. I do like one squad session a week with Patreon squads, so I'm not playing loads of squads, so there's probably not as much opportunity for me to see that. But for me personally, it's not really been an issue. But yeah, maybe if they stayed marked on the map or something like that, or marked on the map when you were near them or something like that. I need that when talking to my wife. We'll just wait. Give it a few years, Sogster. AI will be there. Brilliant. How to use the quick marker on console? Let me go back into here and I'll show the setting. Well, you're not gonna be able to see it in here, but can I do it in the like here? Yeah. So I think the setting is quick ping. I think it's called. What's it under? It's going to be on here, isn't it? Surely radio message quick ping. I think it's this. So I have radio message enabled. I don't think that one matters. And then enable, I think, is the one, right? If we turn that off, then I don't think it'll work. Yeah, that's the one. See, I can't do it now. But if I re-enable that, radio message quick ping, enable, and then you click in the right stick, and it'll place a mark, like a physical marker on the map and on your mini map, and that'll, I think the physical one, I think, disappears after like a minute or something, 2 minutes. I can't remember, a little period of time it disappears, but the one on the map should stay there, I think. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Welcome. Tashno Matt, how you doing? Great to see you. It's been a while. I'll be honest, I never knew there was a dude in your background on the snowmobile. Oh yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I kind of forgot you never see him. It's a little animated dude. Yeah. This was a background that PUBG sent me for one of the PUBG throwdowns that I casted, and so it was just an animated background we used for that, but I've just nabbed it to use because it's quite nice. But yeah, there's a lad sitting there. You just never get to see the poor guy. All that work sitting there for nothing. Sorry, did I miss any other chat here? Little off topic. I know you're into running. Do you ever get shin splints? No, I don't. I mean, I have done in the past. Jimbo, how you doing? Welcome. Xander, how you doing? I'm a new member of this channel. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, mate. Welcome. We'll just have a little chat, and then we'll. I'll just get in the queue. Whatever, we're fine. We've done a bit of warm up, haven't we? Let's get queuing. It'll probably take a while for the first game. Shin splints. No, it's not something I suffer with now. I think it's something you tend to get when you're utilizing those muscles more for the first time or for a new time. So it's something I would have had before when I was getting into running, or if I hadn't run for ages. I don't know what advice I have for dealing with them, other than you know, that they'll go away as you regularly train more. You know, you don't need to do anything silly, but I think as you progress, hopefully through Couch to 5K, you'll hope, as long as you're not going in too hard too soon on it, I think you'll probably find that they'll just naturally get better as your legs get a bit stronger and a bit more used to that, you know, that kind of workout. Normally work Wednesdays and watch the stream back, but I'm off today. Nice. Nice. I love seeing an old name pop up. Oh, well, that was cool, that video. I really like that. Just seeing that in the kill feed. Hello, we don't need to listen to it again. I was just going to, like, retweet it or something. A para mode to start? Well, we're going to have to play it, really, aren't we? Because solo queue. I mean, at least we only need a few players to fill it up, so I just guess that's a positive. Yeah, love that video. That's great. There we go. Give that a quick retreat. Sorry about that. 61. Oh, we're nearly there. Right, Timmy volume up because that's down on like low from me warm up. There we go. Was playing Larry squads last night. Got team killed by my teammates in 3 separate games. Rubbish behaviour. That is terrible, Larry behaviour. That is awful. I mean, I have had that happen from Larry's. But 3 games, that is pretty rubbish. Make sure you report them, because you do get like auto bans for team killing multiple times, I think. Samato, how you doing? I get to watch the stream whilst working 2 screens. Let's go! Womp, how you doing? Good to see you. Pop and Lock, how you doing? Good morning from North Carolina, US. I set my alarm to make sure I didn't miss the stream. Nice. Love that. All my games are not that good because there are a lot of campers. It's Wednesday already. It is Wednesday already. Tomorrow we got the update. I will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow for update day. There will also be a YouTube video tomorrow. I uploaded that today. That's a cracking game, so make sure you check that out and then come watch the stream tomorrow. And then Friday I'll be streaming on Twitch as well, doing Patreon squads. But there will be a YouTube video again on Friday. And hopefully Saturday and Sunday. We'll see how I get on in the mornings, my editing. But the problem with having these updates that have massive gameplay changes in them, like we have tomorrow, is that I have a backlog of probably 6 to 10 really good PUBG games from before that update that I would quite like to put on the channel. But as soon as you've had a massive gameplay change, like the tactical gear, they suddenly look obviously very dated. When there haven't been big gameplay changes in an update, you can sneak them out and people don't realise that they're from like a month ago or 2 months ago. But, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Who's counting right? My best weapon? What, my favourite weapon? The weapon I do best with? I don't know. I like all sorts of weapons. The Uzi, the M4, the Orm. I'm kind of enjoying the barrel again lately. Hi, Ben. I used your settings. Nice. Oh, I hope they're working out well for you. Loving the new YouTube streaming schedule. Easier to watch than Twitch. Nice. That's great to hear. Yeah, it's going to be Mondays and Wednesdays on YouTube now. So lots of YouTube streams for you to enjoy. Thoughts on members playing the same clan, playing solo in the same game? I think it's fine. I mean, as long as they're not cheating, right? You know, you can't... Our clan's got 100 members, so I'm bound to bump into... You know, I bump into quite a lot of TBG players in my games. It's going to happen. Just have to, you know... Obviously, you're going to get situations where you might end up with... If you end up with 2 people from the same clan as the last 2, people are going to think it's sus, but I don't think it is always going to be sus. It just makes it look a bit dodged, doesn't it? But hopefully everyone plays fair. You know, if we get any reports of, you know, particularly if we get any reports of like TBG clan members, you know, besmirching the good name of TBG, they will be removed from the clan. So please let us know. More so with, you know, if they like team killing or, you know, sending toxic messages or something like that, then we'll boot them out. But, hopefully that won't be the case. TVG clan, not the trash bag gang. Exactly. We ain't the trash bag gang over here. I don't know if anyone dropped... No one dropped on this bit with me, but there's probably some knocking around. I have to turn my headphones up extra loud when I'm now because I've got my AC unit on, so there's like this little background hum I need to hear footsteps over. Well, I don't see anyone, so if they are around, they're being sneaky. Or just getting a bit lucky. Alright, let's find a sniper then, shall we? One day. Best grip. I really like I think the pink grip, the half grip, the vert grip, the thumb grip. It depends what you're using it for, really. Those are all good for spraying, I would say. Thumb grip I like a lot. Oh, I didn't have a vest on. What an idiot. Thumb grip I like a lot because it has a... it makes your ADS speed quicker. So I tend to use that when I'm shooting things that have pretty easy recoil anyway, like an M4 or something. The half grip I enjoy a lot. For... slightly tougher things to spray. Is there a secret room we can open? They don't really have much great stuff in them, but Where's this? That's the secret room, isn't it? Should we go down? Oh, fuck. Fell off. Should we go and do one? We never do one. It's something to do, isn't it? The power mode mid-game is always so slow. Where was this stupid key? There it is. Might as well go have a look, mightn't we? Get another gun first. That's my S12K. I don't know what Crash Team Rumble is. Hey, Norris. I'll rat someone out when I need the space to get in. Yeah, that's the spirit. Oh, a comp. I thought I'd already picked one up, to be honest. Let's just grab this Uzi for a second until we have a proper sniper. We should find one in the secret room. The secret room! It's how you need to refer to it, by the way, just so you know. Now I only play with AR 3X or 6X. I believe it's better. Yeah, I mean, for me, it depends on the map I'm playing and how I want to play, what mode I'm playing. I think if you can use that, then it's certainly very effective. Occasionally, you're going to get issues where you're just at a range where you're kind of compromised by that loadout because you can't, you might struggle to take someone out when they've got a bolt action or a DMR and you're at several hundred meters. But yeah, it's definitely very powerful. I run it a lot. Like when me and Natcha have been running squads lately. More and more often I've been not bothering with a DMR or sniper and just running the, AR 6X. But like I said, it depends on the map. I find this map, like, it can be very effective, but... Alexa, cancel. Shut up. I find for this map, you do get a lot of long-range fights, like in the mid-game sometimes, and it can be quite annoying if you've got this, like, massive... Let's just get over there. Was there a vehicle we could have taken? I should have been looking, really. Oh, fuck it, we'll just jog. Yeah, you get a lot of like long-range engagements. Oh, there's a bike, nice. Which can be a bit annoying with a 6X AR or something. You're an NA TBG member, nice. Hey, Furman, how you doing? That's my volume. Pretty good. I mean, vert grip used to be the go-to is to like just use that all the time and you're probably going to be fine. It's still a pretty good shout, but since they did the grip rebalance, the others I think are a little bit more useful. Well, not necessarily more useful than the vert, but more competitive. And I've always been a big fan of the thumb grip just because a quick ADS speed, I think. Is this even a secret room? Oh, this is the secret room. Just because a quick ADS speed, I think is so useful and feels so slick. Right. Secret room. Not done one for a bit, have we? Crit response kit. No point taking that. Take the bolty. Take the bolty. Oh, I need to take... Oh, there we go. It did... Yeah. It's just packed full of DMRs and snipers, isn't it? Just absolutely chock full of them. And the crit response, which we don't need, as previously mentioned. If you died carrying a jammer pack and blue chip trophies, do you think the blue chip scanner would find them? I don't think the jammer pack would do anything if you were dead. I mean, I haven't scienced that, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have any effect, would be my guess, Tragics. Right. So let's see if we can find someone, I guess. We haven't seen a soul. We haven't seen a sausage. Half the lobby dead already, but it has given us a nice opportunity to chat. See if we can snipe some people. I hate the circle speeds on Paramo. They're just so slow. They need to be sped up by, like, knock a good 5 minutes off the game. Is there a guy there? Nope. Try and shoot this thing down. Probably get my head shot off, but fuck it, it's something to do, innit? Please don't shoot me in the head, anybody. Not even gonna look around for baddies, just gonna hope. A lot of bullets, isn't it? Funky backpack. A FAMAS. I mean, it's not the best because of its tiny little pathetic mag, but sure. Oh, my extended, I can't use it. It is really good fun to shoot, though. Level 3 hat, very handy. And a syringe. They are cool, these crates. Right. Okay, we've got shitloads of ammo now, haven't we? I think I might need to get back on the bike. Someone tried to shoot me. I have no idea where from. Miles away, it sounded like. You see anyone to snipe at? You think it would have drawn more attention, like shooting that thing down with 3 mags and then having the massive load of red smoke going up in the air? Apparently not. Hey Dub, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. I don't get to see the cool backpack because it gets immediately reskinned by my skin. I feel like it'd be nice if they made it so that, like, if you found things in the world that have a special skin, it didn't reskin them. Like that, like the backpack skin on here. Does the jammer pack stop blocking detection once it runs out of juice? You know what? I don't know. No idea. I haven't seen a single play yet. This is nuts. I've managed to acquire so much good loot. I just keep driving around, I guess. Bootcamp hop drop's going to be so funny. Everybody go blue chip and then get bamboozled. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to show so many people around. Like, where do you even begin? I feel like at bootcamp, I'm going to be better off using my ears, to be honest. But I don't know. It's certainly a very significant change. It's going to be interesting to play around with. Gunshots. There's only 20 people alive. Fuck me. It's over this way somewhere. There's always... Oh, there's a man. Oh, I wanted to, like, jump on that roof. He's trying to frag, I think. Come on, buddy. Very wiggly, isn't he? Oh, look, I'm in the open. Oh, he did well, GG's. I was in the same lobby, wiped out 2 before my demise, so that's 3 less for you. Honestly, it took so long to find one player in that game, and then you just get impatient because you spent 10 minutes trying to find a fight. We should have bolted him again, really. We knew he was low. 58 damage. Doesn't do much, does it, the M24? What's up, Doombrain? How you doing? Been out of my mind. How you doing? Nothing to see here. Just a bearded woman shooting down a helicopter. Hopefully we'll get a non-power mode map. Would be lovely. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about, like, what boot camp is going to be like with the new, you know, big hot drops. What are you going to use for the tactical gear? Because keep in mind, you know, imagine dropping a boot camp with this new 50-meter blue chip. There's going to be just pings everywhere on it. So you already know there's people everywhere. And I don't know how people are moving around a lot. You're not going to know, you might know the vague areas people are, but it only pings every 8 seconds. You also have to stop and, like, utilize this bag at the beginning. So if you drop on a building with other people, you still need to, like, get a gun, get looted, and then take a few seconds to put this bag down and pick your bit of kit to get it equipped. And then every, like, you know, every few seconds you're spending lifting up this blue chip thing and looking at that. You're not looking at your surrounding. It's going to be easy to get killed. So, I don't know. I think you'll still benefit more from just probably being mobile and using your ears and being alert. But I don't know what other one would be particularly useful, I suppose, at boot camp. You know, the EMT is not going to be handy. The repair kit won't really be useful in the super early game generally. You know, the drone might be kind of handy, but again, you're very vulnerable when you're using it. K98 always over M24, that's me. Yeah, I mean, K9 does a little bit of extra damage, but the M24 sounds really nice. I think the M24 has a slightly higher bullet velocity as well. It was pretty rough from that damage from the M24 there. Tac bag, yeah, that's true. Tac bag could be really good for a hot drop, right? Because it's, especially at boot camp, and now with the Panzer on every map, take the tac pack, you know, shove a Panzer in it. As long as you kind of practice using the tac pack, so you're quick at getting stuff in and out of it. That's the thing with the current tac pack on console, is that no one uses it. It's kind of fiddly, and when I have used it in the past and tried to get a gun out, I end up like I drop the bag on the floor, or I accidentally put the wrong thing in the bag, or I get the wrong thing out, and it's just very confusing. No, we're not doing customs today.
Turning it down? No, you don't.
Criminy, thank you so much for the super chat. How you doing today, sir?
It's hard work.
Smash that like button.
Yeah, M24 is good fun. It's just quite weak if you're not hitting headshots compared to the K9. I remember you saying, Justin, we did that on Karakin actually. I think when bikes were first released, we did bikes and Panzers on Karakin. Was good fun. With tac packs as well. In fact, I think that's exactly the game mode you're describing is one we did when bikes... Was it when bikes were first released? No, probably when the tac pack was first released, I suppose, wasn't it? That's a good idea, doing custom games with tac pack to practice. I mean, I guess we'll be able to do that after the update tomorrow, won't we? I think they nerfed the MT a bit too hard. It does... Yeah, certainly from... obviously, we haven't used it yet on console, but on paper... I'd say it sounds like quite a tough nerf, quite a harsh nerf. Like, it was way overpowered before, but yeah, I mean, so what is it now? Like, what's the default revive time? Like 10 seconds, right? I think it's 10 seconds to revive, and the new EMT does what, like 8? Something like that. So it's not much, and the old EMT was 3 seconds. I think maybe something like a 6-second revive or something would be cool. And you know, because 3 seconds was stupid. But I don't know. We'll see how it feels. I guess if they feel like people aren't using it at all, it's not worth it, then they might adjust it slightly. I mean, and the 3-second like revive is kind of compounded by all the other things it does as well, right? Yeah, definitely. I definitely need... I mean, if you put it in its current state with a dedicated tac pack slot, a dedicated tac gear slot, like, it'd just be insane. Every single player would be using it. So it definitely needed nerfing, but yeah, maybe it could have been adjusted like a touch less or in a different way. Because the problem with it now is it has like 5 or 6 different really, really powerful abilities. So, you know, you could just give it like one of those or a few, you know, reasonably okay bits rather than, yeah, at the moment it's just silly. Like, you could take off, you could just give it like one of the things it currently does and it'd still be insanely powerful. Like, if it just did 3-second revives and nothing else, it would still be insanely powerful. But it does so much other stuff as well. All right, good luck. What we got? Good luck to me. That's close. Ooh, got a little tag on me. Ah, it was just a tiny bit slow there. We caught him twice as well. It didn't even do that much damage. Needed a pumpy. Pumpy would have done it. It's also what I was thinking. 3 seconds was crazy. 8 seconds, might as well just grab something more useful. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's going to be some situations where that'll come in clutch, but it's going to be quite limited, I think. Yeah, hopefully they adjust things over time. Man, I love those ruins drops. It does make it quite challenging. I need to remember to like just turn my AC off when I'm doing those hot drops because it's so hard. Just that it's not that noisy, but just that little bit of quiet noise in the background just makes it like a little bit harder to hear the quiet noises. They're either all or nothing with their ideas, no middle ground ever. It does often tend to be that way, doesn't it? Like sometimes they get it right, but yeah, you are I think you are on the money there. They do seem to do stuff that's either just goes way too far or just not enough, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, hopefully they do make adjustments. That shotgun sucks. It's not the best. It's only really useful, I find, at very close range.
Turning it down.
Whereas
No,
at that distance, like a double barrel or a pump would have very, very likely killed him with 2 hits. I guess we might not have had time to fire 2 hits. It might kill him in 1 before. You always ignore level 3 bags. I'd argue it didn't really matter in that situation whether I had 0 bag, a level 1 bag, or a level 3 bag. Rusty, how you doing? Jordan, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Absolute legend. How you doing today, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This matchmaking was quick, wasn't it? 97 joined. Yeah, when I'm hot dropping, my focus isn't get all the best stuff I need for a full game of PUBG. My focus is get the stuff I need to just kill people that are nearby, right? And then if we kill everyone that's nearby, then we can be like, oh, cool, let's get a shiny bag or some more throwables or lots of ammo or, you know, whatever. But early on, you just, you know, just trying to get a weapon, some armor. Still waiting to taste that first chicken dinner, but I'll be good. Oh, nice. Good luck. You'll get there. You'll get there. Depends where you drop. If you drop somewhere quiet, then, you know, loot away. Early stuns, I think, are pretty useful. Frags, sometimes. Like that stun we got, helped us kill that guy with the S12K. Right, what we got? A nice book sand sign. Let's do it. Right, we're going to go serious here. AC going off for a few minutes. I love running the S12. Yeah, the suppressor on it is pretty funny. I've had some fun games with it, but it's just anyone that more than like 2 or 3 meters range, it just really struggles with. Whereas the other shotguns, you put a choke on them, they can take people down pretty far out. Orkan from New Zealand. Nice. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually editing a game earlier that was Natra and I both running shotgun EMT. I had a pump. I think he had a pump as well, maybe a DB. But yeah, the pump is a pretty brutal weapon. Right, quite a few people around. Just get down and... Oh, I want that vector and ammo, that armor there. You're fucking mad, mate. What are you doing? I mean, I know you picked up quite a nasty gun. Oh, you're laying prone over there. Fucking hell. You mad, man. What are you doing? Let's try and get this guy out and then we'll spin and get that guy. Didn't realise he'd dipped out there. Short his head clean off. Save this first aid. So someone was shooting me from down there a second ago.
Turning it down? No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
To Larry from Wagga Wagga,
shot in the back
Australia.
by someone else.
Master of
It's
the Wagga
unlucky.
1 to us.
Jams, thank you so much. Big old super chat there. Love that. Cheers, mate. Absolute ledge. Everybody's trying to get a PC. Yeah, it's a fun drop, though. I really like Book Sensar. It's just unlucky. There was that guy, the guy I was shooting at, and the guy who was shooting at the guy I was shooting at. So there's at least 3 other people involved in that. But sometimes it just comes together and you end up, you know, you walk out there with 5, 6, 7 kills. They all want a piece of me. Marcin, how you doing? Pingo's the helmet. Oh, the helmet thing is such a cool little change. I really do like it. Thank you for all the support today. So much love coming on the stream. Already well over 100 viewers as well. Nearly 50 likes and people dropping super chats like crazy. I was on vacation for about 3 weeks. Hopped on last night. Was getting absolutely worked. It was very refreshing. Sometimes you come back from a break and you're on fire. Like you have a little break away from it and you come back. You're doing great. I'll tell you what, the solo queue's actually been alright the last couple of times we've done these sessions. Like the first game always seems to be slow and then the others have been alright. Even when I get my helmet shot off, I'm like, oh, fancy. Hey, Muckadeen, how you doing? Chan, how's it going? Good stuff. Even if you die quick, you don't care, which I like. Nice, yeah. I mean, you got to be like that, right? No one wants to sit. There's no fun sitting around watching someone who's just pissed off all the time. Cheers, Chan. I've been playing the game so long. It's just, you know, I know what I enjoy, and sometimes you die and you can't do anything about it. Like if I'm having a session where I'm playing like really badly all day, then it can start to get annoying because you're making mistakes. But when it's just games like that, it's like that's fine. You know, the only mistake there was just. You know, if you're taking a fight, then there's always a chance you're going to get shot in the back. So either you don't take the fights or you see what happens. So I don't mind that. You know, the Ruins one, we were a touch slow to react on the shots, but we still hit him twice with the S12 before he shot us. So, you know, arguably if we'd had a different gun out or something, we might have got him. But again, just a little unlucky, just taking fights. Comes with age. I think so. I mean, you do certainly see, you know, clips of like older people getting annoyed, and definitely can't say they're exempt, but there's certainly it's more common for like younger people to just get worked up over a little bit. Like, I used to get worked up over stupid little things, and now I just don't care. Like I have, you know, I've got more important things to focus my energy on in life, you know, and very little of that energy is negative energy. I'm 45 and I still rage. Hey Delta, missed the customs. We did some a couple of weeks ago. We'll organise another session soon. I don't know when, but I'll chat with Nacho. We'll try and do one soon. I need to put this AC back on before this room gets too hot. So much more chill now than I used to be. Yeah, same for sure. Got loads of channel members, by the way, now, as well as all these super chats. 71 channel members. I don't know if this is going to go down at some point from the gifties, or it's just like a total. I don't know really, but yeah, loads of gifties from Criminy, Ugly Old Soul, Brian, Swoop, and Short Bus there. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. Love to see it. Got you throwing your slippers at the screen these days. There he is, Ugly Old Soul gifting, and yet, oh shit, the bed, yet another membership. Oh, where am I? Hello, buddy. Please jump down. Needs to get back a bit because it's a horrible position to be underneath there. Didn't really notice that guy till we were right up in his face. There's been a lot. We've been doing a lot of EMT abuse over the last few days, but it's kind of fun.
I think it's terrific. I love it.
With it being taken out tomorrow, well, reworked tomorrow. So pretty much. Oh fuck! I forgot the EMT is. Oh, I'll take a sniper. Instantly forget I picked up the thing that I'm literally talking about. Cheers, Ugly. Thank you, mate. I don't think we will run the EMT this game. I was just kind of seeing if... Oh, there's a guy nearby. Hello, mate. You alright? GG's. The old jumpy tactic again. Didn't work. Let's take this ace for the minute. And this Mosin, I guess. Keep it all sevens. And then we'll see if we can dig out this other guy. That wasn't the guy who dropped near me, so... Let's get up top and see if we can see him. He had a kind of newbie outfit, but you never know if that might be someone like, you know, doing the kind of fake newbie thing, right? I see him. Yep, he's down here. Is he going up? I didn't see him go up. Oh, he's here. Hey, buddy. Hard hats required. Not gonna save you, mate. Hey, Limp, how you doing? Just had a chicken dinner without firing a shot. Oh, 10 out of 10, sir. Well done. Oh, he had a barrel. We'll stick with the ace Mosin. Why not? We are in the play zone. We're pretty happy for everything. I guess if we see a drone, we can check the little room. Need a pan. Oh, and attack stock. Kind of often forget the ace takes attack stock. In my mind, attack stock is still just like, just for the M4. And I kind of ignore it for everything else. We'll keep an eye on this plane. We've got a car here. The ironic noob outfit. Yeah, you never know, right? People do that. Those swines! Hopping instead of rolling again, yeah. Hey Barnabas, how you doing? Fisher Dave, how you doing? Been watching since World of Tanks. Nice! Welcome Dave, welcome back. Is the game easier depending on which server you play on? No, not really. If you're a new player, you'll tend to get matched more with newer players. It does try and do a little bit of skill-based matchmaking. I'm not sure how much of that it does, because the server numbers are quite... I don't know if there's that many players for it to really do that effectively. But it does try to some degree to match you. But as you can see, there's plenty of players in my games who obviously aren't super good. But it's the same in any lobby, really. You know, some days you get... Some games you have an easy lobby, some days you get a hard lobby, some days, you know, it's in the middle. I mean, normally what people say is whatever the server that they play on, that's the hard one. That's the hard one. If you're an EU player, or EU server's the hardest. If you're NA server's the hardest. If you're Australia, Australia server's the hardest. Hey, buddy. He's not going very quick, this guy, is he? It's on the fucking roof, mate, isn't it? I thought that popped me out the other side, to be honest. That's really annoying. It kind of threw me out, I was sort of facing the wrong way and disorientated. I was hoping it'd pop me out like in better cover. Oh well, what are you going to do? Ace 32 is killer. It is pretty good. It's been buffed recently, so it's a little bit easier to control. I kind of forgot that the car was facing the other way, so I was expecting to come out like facing him and then duck back in, but then I kind of... everything was like opposite mode. Speaking of things being backwards, Red Dwarf, by the way, is all on iPlayer now for any British people that like Red Dwarf. They put all of Red Dwarf onto iPlayer. I watched the first episode last night, which I've seen a bazillion times, but it was still Still very satisfying to watch. I remember when your go-to ranked was SLR and Beryl, Ben. Well, that was just because they were kind of meta at the time, right? The Beryl was just insanely overpowered for a while. And yes, they were just the two most powerful guns, so it's what everyone used. Even the Dave ones. I don't know. I saw them say... I saw Doug Naylor tweeting saying that all episodes of Red Dwarf, so maybe. Haven't watched it in a long time. Does it hold up? Yeah, I think so. But I mean, I love Red Dwarf, so they're just funny to me forever, you know. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Yeah, they're all right. We're getting some kills. Dying pretty early, but we're dropping hot and waiting for one to kick off. Been getting into Season 1 Dwarf myself. Smeghead, hey, mister, how you doing? Yeah, I was kind of surprised because Red Dwarf wasn't it originally was on. It was like a Channel 4 thing, wasn't it? I'm sure it was always like a Channel 4 thing back in the day. But it's so nice to have it when you got it on iPlayer. You don't get ads and stuff like 4OD. You get ads on everything, but on iPlayer you just get straight in, no fluff. It was great. Oh, was it BBC 2 originally? For some reason I thought it was Channel 4. BBC 2. There you go. I don't know what I was thinking of. I guess there was just a lot of comedy stuff was like Channel 4 back in the day. Like, I don't know. Let's have another book, Sansar. Hey, Anshu, how you doing? Muffin Man, how you doing? Book Sansar. Yeah, well, those ad breaks on More 4 are just annoying, aren't they? Everybody is dead, Dave. Craig Charles on 6 Music said about that. All episodes except one, which is going to be released as a film. Ah, nice. Amazing. Oh, I love a bit of Craig Charles. We've seen him DJ a few times over the years at like Glastonbury and stuff. It's always been really good fun. So it's pretty surreal when you're like watching Lister DJ. Uh-oh. It still did the reload sound even after he's dead. Sure. Okay. Had to ditch the Uzi because we only had like a couple of bullets for it. Look, I took a level 3 bag. Are you happy, chat? Are you entertained? Hang in there, buddy. I'm coming. I swear that hit him in the head. Dude, come on. Make an effort. Oh, you killed a guy. Jesus. I mean, I didn't mean to sound so surprised. How much 9s have we picked up now? Yeah, a little bit. We don't have much shotgun ammo either, to be honest. You gotta put up a fight. You're making me look bad. Bloke down there. Tempted to take the Uzi again. We'll stick with the shotgun for a minute. It's been kind of fun. If we survive, we'll go get the an Uzi maybe. There's this guy. Still someone up there. How many stuns have I got? 1 and a molly. Where did you end up? Oh, you're there. Hello, sir. Oh, it's unlucky. Tanks the shot. Silenced Uzi is superior to everything close range. I do really love the Uzi. It's super fun. Yeah, he's great. Funkin' Northern Soul. Yeah, he's really good. If you're ever at a festival or something and Craig Charles is on, definitely recommend going and checking him out. I missed the start of this convo. What's happening with Red Dwarf? It's all on iPlayer, is what we were talking about. They put, or yesterday, they put all of Red Dwarf onto iPlayer. Hey Mickey, how you doing? Can you only invert your right stick or does it invert all buttons? It only inverts your right stick. It doesn't change anything else. A crouch walker, yeah, is a very sneaky boy. Or girl, I think it said, didn't it? I remember seeing Manny from Stone Roses and Tim Burgess from the Charlatans DJ at my uni back in the day. It's a real times. Nice. Hey Big Finn, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Caught a bit of a rut in the matchmaking queue. We're going to have to wait it out. So tomorrow's update day. I'm going to be streaming that on Twitch. And then Friday, going to be streaming on Twitch as well, doing Patreon squads. If you want to get involved with that, check out our Patreon page. You can sign up from anything from $1 a month to $5 or $10 a month if you wish. There are various perks available for doing so. It's a great way to support the channel. And you can come along and get involved with the squad games on Fridays. Most Fridays I do those on Twitch. So go check it out. Big shout out to all our Patreon supporters already. I think I might redo this matchmaker. It feels like a duff one, doesn't it? How's the old clan doing? We were level 9. I think we're level 9, right? Yeah, level 9. Oh, we're very close to level 10. Should hit that tomorrow, hopefully. We got 70 pending requests and 0 spaces at the moment. So apologies if you wanted to join the clan. Can't really do a lot about it, unfortunately. You just gotta wait. Like me waiting for a solo game. It's very warm today. I'm very thankful I bought this portable AC a couple of years ago. It is proving very, very, very handy on hot days like this. Keeping me alive. The Ultimate Teammate video was nice, Ben. Always enjoy a duo. Ah, nice. Excellent. Glad you liked it. There'll be another video coming tomorrow. If you enjoyed Red Dwarf, what's your feeling on the show Lex? I've never heard of it, to be honest. Lex. Is that a newer one? Nope. Yeah, never even heard of that. 1996 to 2002. How much was the AC? I can't remember. I think it was like 300 or 400 quid. So it's, you know, quite a chunk of money, but it's a, you know, it's a proper portable AC unit rather than a, you know, a posh fan. What make is it? Electric. It does have a, you know, it has a hose. You have to run a hose out a window or make a hole for the hose to run out of. But it's a decent price. It does the job, yeah. It's useful when you only have one room in your house that you need to cool occasionally. It's a good solution. Yeah, but without the U and the E at the end. Like, it just ends in a Q. What one was it? Was it the 9,000 BTU? But I mean, you get different rating ones for
Hello, this is
you know, the room you have. But yeah, electric like that. But yeah, it's good. It's worked well. It spent, you know, it costs a few quid to run it. If I run it for 4 or 5 hours while I'm streaming, it's probably put on an extra pound, you know, quid onto the electric bill for the day. £1 or £2 depending on what settings it's on and how long I run it, but it is good. Yeah, if you ever have any questions about that, feel free to poke me on Discord or whatever. I've got 2 LG branded ones. They're great. Yeah, it's a lifesaver. It'd be so hot and stuffy in here otherwise. Give me another spam call, probably. Sorry, I'm still muted. Yeah, it's a spam call in like Chinese. I don't get them too much either. They get filtered out pretty well these days. It was like a robot voice in Chinese. I don't know what it was talking about. Anyone not in my contacts go straight to voicemail. Yeah, but I hate listening to voicemail. And just B, sometimes you get calls from numbers you don't have saved that are useful calls, like a work thing or a company calling about a thing you're doing. So annoyingly, sometimes you kind of need to take them. But yeah, if you don't mind listening to voicemail, you can just leave them and see. But right, okay. Destin again. I don't know how I feel about Destin solos. Yeah, I feel like my phone's quite good at filtering them out. It comes up and says, like, suspected spam call. And then I'm like, oh, fuck it. I'll answer it anyway and then just hang up on you. Done me well, this cheapo phone. I got a Pixel 4a that I got, I don't know, a couple of years ago. It's been great. It was cheap as piss. Which is notoriously quite reasonably priced. Oosh. Oh, there's actually I didn't expect there to be a door there, to be honest. I switched into FPP and was like, oh, there's a door in my face. With this, sure. I want a helmet. Oh, That's better. Don't need that, but we got it anyway. There we go. A drone, if we want to do any droney business. Kind of feel like I'm okay. Right. Well, there was a guy dropped over here, so let's go have a look. See where he's at. Am I going to stream Starfield? I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know too much about it other than it's a Bethesda game. And it's, that was a nice, convenient first aid. And it's sci-fi, right? So, yeah, I'll wait and see what kind of game it is, really. When's it due out? With 3 first aids in there. Thank you. You still here, buddy? Did you even loot in here? Doesn't really look like it, does it? I'll have that. And that. And that. Oh, cute. Let's do it. Elder Scrolls, but space. Out in July. Oh, not long. I don't know if it'd be very streamable, really. I feel like those kind of games are like not really, you know, the best to stream unless you're already like a variety streamer or you're going to switch to being a streamer of just that game. But we'll see. I'll definitely be checking it out. I've been a huge fan of pretty much all the other Bethesda main single-player games they've done over the last few years, or the last ever, really. You know, even going back to Morrowind and Oblivion and stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. It might prove a good opportunity for YouTube content, potentially, like YouTube videos. And sometimes to get the content for those and get the knowledge of the game, you just need to kind of play it a bunch, which streaming is good for. You know, streaming is good for just putting in hours on a game and then you can make the YouTube videos offline. Not July, September. Ah, right. There we go. Well, that gives me a bit more time. Okay. Kind of wish we had a car right in the... out in the open. I guess we'll go through town and find one. I don't really know vehicle spawns very well here. Is that a cop car down there? Maybe. Gonna have a look. I liked Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion was... I mean, I loved all of the fancy ones. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. I played loads. You know, we're going back probably, what, I don't know, 15, 20 years, I guess. Morrowind, maybe. I mean, I was playing Morrowind when I was still living at home. You know, I remember playing it with my brother, I'm sure. So that would have been a long, long time ago. But yeah, they're great games. I think your personality would suit going on space adventures. It'd be fun to give it a go. I mean, if it's a game that I feel I genuinely enjoy and I feel it has a good lifespan for making YouTube content, like probably like tips and guides kind of content, you know, it could be something that I put a lot of time into. I don't know where any of the bad guys are. Hey, JR Body Development / Row. How you doing, mate? 30 FPS on Xbox, though. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's fucking stupid. I don't want to play a 30 FPS. It's not... I'm not paying for a AAA game that's 30 FPS. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll end up playing it on PC or something. But that's kind of a shame then, because, you know, often the content I kind of particularly enjoy doing tends to be on that that console niche a little bit. But I don't know. Probably be alright. We'll see. 30 FPS, like 30 FPS on the Series X. That's the best you can do. That's fucked up. Hey Traitor, how you doing? What are the things, 3 things you hate about America? Because I'm be salty, I'm American and can take it. I'm not really a hate-filled person. I don't spend my time being, you know, hating things particularly. Well, he's gonna think that's a stupid game. Sorry, bro. I didn't expect my 6x spray to be quite so good then, to be honest. I shocked myself a little bit. What tree was he on? One of these, right? Where's your crate? There he is. Stop a game. Do you turn the engine off before changing seats to keep the car from turning off? No. No. You keep the accelerator held down until you've switched seats, and then you can let go of the accelerator. So keep right trigger held down, tap A to switch seats, and then let go of right trigger. What causes it to break is that you're letting go of the accelerator as you're changing seats, and then that's when and then you move into the new seat whilst not accelerating, and it will break. Nice drive-by, thank you. So, like, keep accelerator head down, tap A, and then you can let go of accelerate, and it keeps rolling. Whereas if you don't do it like that, then it will just slam the brakes on. He had a bicycle. Don't really need anything. I just think we had like 9mm maybe. Optimistically. You never know what people have in their pockets is. No worries, LG. I love these fixed vehicle spawns. It's a real nice, like, just little change that is really positive. The backwards drive-by. There we go. That's a new one for you. There's still a car coming here. Where is he? You think he's parked up there? We got Miles. Friend. I think we're going to lose momentum, sadly. Oh, no. There was someone watching. Oh, fuck, he hit 2 shots. Whoa. Just trying to have a bit of fun here, bro. Oh, that guy can see me. Ooh. Not sure he was actually looking. This guy's going to be pissed that he didn't kill me with those 2 hits. Are you looking at me? You look like you're looking at me. Let's just get ourselves out of this spot because it's quite. That guy could pop up there anyway. This guy might be going to get a better angle on me. There's another guy up here now. Let's see if we can drive by Uzi this guy. Yep, we can. Nearly have ammo for the Uzi though. Yeah, the Zoom 6 is just disgustingly good, right? Oh, he's going for this airdrop, maybe? It's a long way away, but sure. That's some top-level PUBG right there. That's some good drive-by, yeah. I'm pretty pleased with those. I might go in here and loot, actually, just to see if we can get some 9s. Keep the Uzi going. GG's got stuck. GG's stupid game. I thought I recognized the tag. It was a really disgusting 6x spray. It was much better than I normally do with them. You're, especially from a car, I don't normally do so well with them. You were a bit unlucky, really. Do you turn off the engine before engine? Oh, sorry, I already answered that. My bad. Keep getting stuck in doorways. My fat ass can't get through them. Sure, we've already got those. Where are you going, sir? He's not far away. Just kind of doing donuts? What's he doing? Might go and take this police car. A bit exposed running over to it, but they are quite nice and quick. There's a drop nearby. The one we saw wasn't nearby. It was quite a long way away. I think it was what that guy, first guy, was driving off to, but it was way over here somewhere. If we can find a level 3 helmet, though, that would be very useful. That would be very nice. Oh, hello, sir. What are you doing, buddy? Got any 9s? 9. Have to switch guns in a minute. Not yet, though. Not today. The M4 can, you know, keep us going. He chose poorly. And a bit of looting in here. Might find some 9s. Oh, we hit him a bunch as well. He had the ghillie. Did he have 3? Oh, look at that. So he had an orm as well. The 3 gear saved him. That 3 vest and hat. Unlucky. The M4 barrel YouTube was nice. Ah, thank you. We had some good games going up lately. I got some really good ones in the bank to go out as well. Some really fun ones coming up. I think you will enjoy. Good game, that. Some nice little drive-bys. The reverse drive-by. Very enjoyable. The Beard Guys patented reverse drive-by. I'll take that. Will you ever do a glider C4 drop video? I don't know. Maybe. If I have a game where I do some glider C4 dropping, you know, maybe I'll do that. How you shot him so much. Yeah, he had 3 gear. 3 gear and a little bit of range with the 9s. It struggles a little bit. 9s just struggles a bit on 3 gear. Like, you have to hit so many shots. We pretty much dumped the full mag into him. It was a bit unlucky, but... no regrets. Anyone else without 3 gear and they would have been dead. Boom, boom. Nice efficient use of our remaining Uzi bullets, though. We only had 38 of them, I think. Only here at the Beard Guys YouTube stream can you see the new reverse drive-by. Use tac pack this time. Well, there's not really any point. I might as well wait till tomorrow till we get the new tac pack, and then I'll learn how to use that. So it's kind of my plan. I'm gonna miss the EMT quick heal. It's helped me go against full squads. Yeah, but it is stupid, isn't it? Let's face it. It's fun, but it's really stupid. Any update on you potentially doing more days on YouTube? Yes, I'm now doing more days on YouTube. I streamed on YouTube on Monday this week, and I'm now streaming on the usual Wednesday. And that Monday one is going to be a YouTube stream from now on. So I'm going to be doing Mondays and Wednesdays on YouTube, and Fridays on Twitch. You're running for me? I don't know what that means. If you're going to stream snipe, I'd ask you kindly not to do that. If I suspect you're stream sniping, we can report you to PUBG, the PUBG partner team, and they do dish out 30-day bans to people that we provide evidence of doing that. So it would just be my polite warning. Jim, how you doing? How do you zoom in that little bit farther with the larger scopes? Well, it's more about you kind of zooming them out, really, rather than they're zoomed in by default. But you can zoom them out by, I think you hold down RB and then up and down on the right stick, or is it LB? One of those, whilst ADSing. One of the bumpers and then the sticks up and down whilst you aim down sights, and it zooms it in and out. New stream schedule made my week, possibly my month. Nice. I mean, the Monday stream was super busy. It was crazy. We had like 200 people watching for most of the Monday stream. It was amazing. I mean, everyone wants something, you know, fun to do on a Monday, right? That isn't work. So I guess Monday streams are a good shout. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Destin for solos. It's kind of okay. I mean, that last game was fun, I suppose. Hello. Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? GG's. What sort of numbers are you getting for Twitch streams nowadays? Something like maybe 80 to 100 average viewers. Over a month on Twitch, we probably have about 80 average viewer count. Because it's quite slow for like viewers to like come in on Twitch streams, really. So even if you see us sitting around 100 viewers quite a lot on Twitch, our actual average for the stream is probably more like 80 because it's taken a while to like build up to that. So yeah, our Twitch CCV is about 80 at the moment over a month, and on YouTube it's about 160. So double. We do double the viewership on YouTube these days, which is pretty mental. LB, RB, and right stick. Yeah, something like that, right? I don't know. It's probably just some bum. Beer Lodge. Let's do it. Glad you're the streaming this game. Well, that's what I do. You're in the right place. Watching Monday streams and Wednesday streams at work. Hey, that's our core audience. Love this game. Play on PS4. Nice. Yeah, the EMT is super fun, but it's in the, you know. Imagine if they did the new update with the tactical gear slot and left the EMT how it was. It'd be ridiculous. Yeah, the YouTube stream's been going great, so I will be continuing to do more of them for the time being until there's a new exciting thing along that we can focus our time and energy on. Who knows what that might end up being. Do I know the controls for zooming on PS4? It's exactly the same. You have the same controller layout, right? You have 2 buttons on the shoulder, and you know it's just the same. Just substitute LB for L1, right? I don't have a bag. I do have a bag. Anything interesting here? Not really. Have a look. I don't know if there's anyone here. Probably. Maybe we should take this. Oh, fuck me. What am I doing? I'm gonna get myself killed doing. I dropped all of my attachments. Not very efficient. Use of my time there. Accidentally switched out the wrong gun. It's been very quiet. I'm sure there's someone around. You can have fun with the new tactical gear. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. It's certainly going to be quite a drastic shift in gameplay. I expect, but yeah, I don't know. You never know how it's going to turn out when you actually get your hands on it compared to reading it in the patch notes. Players? I didn't really look around a ton when I came down, so I don't know if anyone's here. Oh, hello, sir. Well, it's lucky you didn't see me when I was leaping through the air. Sure, thanks. You had a 3 vest, but I don't really want it now. Cool. Last week you killed me? Ah, GG, sir. What's up, Space Coat? How you doing? How many high kill solo games have I missed? Oh, I'd say, what do you reckon, chat? A dozen, at least? 2 dozen? High kill is like, you know, 3 or more, right? Maybe 2? I can pick it up. What am I carrying? You try and ambitiously get this crate. 145. Really far. What's that going to be like? It's very ambitious. You were playing with Gaming Nacho and random people. Does sound like something that I would do. I was kind of starting to use the SKS again a bit recently, and I had one game the other day where I shot a guy, I think 5 times, maybe 6 times with it, and he didn't die, and I was like, nope, I'm never using that gun again, it's terrible. I was like, that's the kind of behavior I expect from my 5s DMRs, from my Mini, but SKS, no thanks. Hey Swindle, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Mickey's live, welcome. What kind of tactical gear are we getting? Yeah, I don't know, it's going to be interesting. I mean, so tomorrow I'm going to be playing with Nacho on Twitch. So that's going to be 2-man squads. So it's kind of figuring out, you know, what's the best stuff. I mean, we'll try everything, you know, tomorrow, but I guess you got to figure out what's the best stuff to use for how you're playing. You know, aggressive 2-man squads, you're outnumbered, you only have 2 of you. When you have 4 people, obviously you can take a bit of everything, right? You can have one person can have repairs and repair everyone's shit. You can have you know, someone with the EMT, someone with the drone. You can have a little bit of everything, but for 2-man you're a little bit more limited. So yeah, I don't know, I feel like the repair, maybe repair and a blue chip is probably a good combo for when we're doing 2-mans. But I think the others are all going to be quite fun to play around with. doesn't matter what one we use, it'd be Carnage anyway. I mean, I'm guessing you got to think about what are other people going to be using? Like, what's a good counter to, like, or a style of play that's counter to what everyone else is going to be using? There's going to be a lot of people, I think, trying to use blue chip. So just prioritize getting jammer packs, I suppose, to just make them pointless. There'll be a lot of people repairing armor mid-fight, but, you know, it's not like I'm normally investing much time in thinking about people's armor. You just kind of, you know, you just try and kill them, right? And their armor's either broken or it's not. So it's going to make them more durable in fights. You know, people are going to be able to survive in those fights for longer and take more hits, more punishment. But with helmet repair is going to be trickier though, because the helmet, like, helmets fully break obviously now. So you know, so it's going to be hard to repair. If your helmet gets dinged off, then you're not going to be able to repair it because, you know, it's just broken, right? Whereas your vest stays on you when it breaks, so you can always repair it. How's the loot crate of the skin of the MK12? It's cool. It's like a kind of grey sci-fi futuristic box thing. It really feels like you should be able to... Oh, you kind of can. Cool. Oh, this is fine. I remember trying that in a car before, and it definitely didn't work. Works quite well with a bike. Whee! Uh-oh. It's all right. That's fine. Yep. Well, I've always got my parachute. Never fear. Huh. It'll all end in tears. My dread. Okay. I reckon the crate's in there somewhere. I don't think we're going to find it. I wish I could ride my bike like that. Oh, I'm always out doing stuff like this on my bike in real life. Do you reckon we can, like, jump through here? No. I kind of bailed at the last minute and slowed down a bit. Oh, I thought I broke it. Didn't seem like a great idea. What's up, Magul? How you doing? Gonna play? Can I play? No? Okay. I think we'll just get on this road here somewhere and then hop off and try and snipe people, I guess. It's normally pretty busy along here. All people are going to get pushed back north here as well. Don't forget to click like on the stream, by the way, if you are enjoying it. It does help us out a lot. The more people that click like on the stream, the more it will, YouTube will push the stream into people's algorithm. It'll make it appear in the feed and stuff. So, that was like fuck me. Oh, he just got the luckiest headshot. I can't believe that. That is outrageous. Just insta double headshot by that guy who's just stood in the open. Nothing you can do there. Unfortunately, I've had my license suspended for driving too fast. Unlucky. Or maybe lucky for everybody else, perhaps. I recently started watching your live streams, quite liking the pace of the videos and seeing the full matches. Dude was a laser. He was, I mean, maybe he might be a really good player. I've said it was lucky because the way he was just kind of stood slowly strafing out, completely ignoring the cover. It was just kind of the movement of a less experienced player, perhaps. It didn't feel like sensible movement, and then he just hit like first 2 bullets headshot. I was instantly dead. Like, I didn't even get my trigger. I don't think I even got my trigger down to fire a bullet. You got arrested last month for street racing. Jesus, who am I streaming to? A bunch of vagrants. Clearly a cheater. It's kind of one of the things that, you know, those things are annoying, but it's also one of the things that I think makes PUBG great is that, you know, anyone can kill anyone with a little, you know, the right situation or a little bit of luck. I won my first casual mode last night. Congratulations, Boom. That's a great effort, mate. Well done. Just love the adrenaline. Yeah, I imagine getting arrested is, you know, quite an exciting experience. Public transport sucks. Was that your excuse? But officer, the buses are terrible. Badge wearer here. Oh, keep it down. Keep it down. There was a video on BBC that I saw yesterday that was in America of a a cop pulling over a cop who was driving a police vehicle but not with lights on and off duty, I think, and going at like 80 or 90 in a 40 or something like that. And he pulled him over. The guy was well pissed off, as you can imagine. Yeah, and then just like had a go at him and drove off and then got arrested and presumably lost his job. Getting arrested, proposing. There's many avenues of adrenaline. Maybe I should have done both. That could have mixed it up, you know, made the day more exciting. Cheers, Wesley. See you later, mate. Have a good one. That was in Florida. Don't hold that against us. Is that going to be another Florida man story? Florida policeman. It's kind of random, the stuff that pops up as like on the BBC from America. We don't get, you know, all the news because there's so much, but occasionally like an amusing video will filter its way onto there. Was it a surprise proposal and get arrested whilst proposing? Just propose like fully naked in a public place, right? That'd probably get it done. I don't know if she would have said yes. Was it a surprise proposal? Where did you do it? It was a complete surprise. I did it at a restaurant called The Hand and Flowers, which is Tom Kerridge's flagship restaurant. It's a 2 Michelin-starred restaurant in a little village called Marlow in the sort of, I don't know, it's southeast-ish of England, the south-ish. It's kind of, well, it's like west of London. What would you describe that area as? Berkshire? That's probably where it is. I searched up BBC and something completely different popped up. Yeah, it's always funny. That seems to like, because we've always just had the BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation or whatever, has always just been one of the main TV providers in the UK. So that's always what BBC has been to UK people. And then to Americans, something else. Something else. Thanks, Marcin. But yeah, she had absolutely no idea. It's great. I just got the waitress to take a picture of us before we went through to our table and then just bam, ring out on one knee. She had no clue. Hey, Mool. How you doing? Thanks very much. Are you looking forward to the big changes on PUBG tomorrow? I mean, kind of yes and no. I'm looking forward to trying it out. You know, big changes are always exciting, interesting to play. You know, I don't know whether I'll be happy with how they've all been implemented, but I'm looking forward to trying it. Thanks, Brain. The jewelry store called my house and left a message saying the ring's ready? No. That's terrible. How fucking stupid is that? Jesus. I'll be like, I don't want your fucking ring. Give me my money back. I'll buy it from somewhere else. I mean, thankfully now, like, who has a landline and an answering machine now? You wouldn't have to worry. Boneless breaded wings. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome back. Love a wing. It's a funny story all these years later. This is true. I mean, most, like, annoying things are a funny story later on. Would you like to show us the loot crate of the MK12 skin? I mean, if I get an opportunity, I will try and show it to you. I will do my best. Steve from Abracadabra Jewelry in Ann Arbor. Well, I'll make sure I don't ever buy any, you know, secret jewelry from Abracadabra Jewelry in Ann Arbor. We've, the ring was a pretty good fit, but it was just a touch too large, so it's been sent off to be, resized at the moment, so she keeps busting my balls because she hasn't got her engagement ring. And then when she's seen people this week, they're like, oh, show us the ring. And she's like, yeah, I don't have it. Where are we gonna land? Well, who knows? It's part of the exciting mystery of PUBG, isn't it? Boom, 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 bada, boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere on the map. A PUBG wedding. I'm not sure that is going to be approved by the missus. Gonna be honest. It's been repossessed already. Yes, sorry, I missed my payments. You don't even know my finger size? It would have been helpful if she'd, like, dropped some hints or something. You know, if she'd just been like, you know, while you're just chatting and be like, oh, by the way, my ring size is, you know, a G or whatever. No. Had to figure it out myself. Jeez. It's like you don't know her at all. I thought you knew me. She doesn't sound like that. I don't know why that's her voice. Like some sort of comedic carry-on character. You're a lucky boy, aren't you? Encha. This is the guy that I shot up here. How did he not go down from those hits in the air? That was bullshit. Another guy. AC off. Oh god, I can hear so well. Heard him on the grass down here. I think he's in the tunnel underneath. Would be likely. Either he's snuck off or he's skulking around. Either way is fucking annoying. No, he's still there. I can hear him. Where is everybody? Where did this lad end up? Oh, hello. Was it you? Did you just run away? Oh, just. Still one nearby, though. Down in tunnels. Hey, Planes. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. In the shadows. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. We in the zone here? We are. We'll keep an eye on this. I'm pretty sure there's still a guy underneath here. Can't really hear at the moment because the frickin' plane. Oh, Zarkad, that's awesome, mate. Love that. Excuse me, is anybody... See a guy there? Oh, hello, sir. Oh my god, he still look... That's what we were talking about earlier. With that guy turned around, he hadn't even looked at me. He fired one bullet, it hit me in the fucking head and nearly killed me. I mean, I know I said I like that about PUBG, but... Hello. There's a line. There is a line, PUBG. Let's take the ace. It's a bit more, like, interesting at the moment, isn't it? Okay, something to put the 4x on. Take the 3 bag. Like, that guy literally nearly killed me with the luckiest freaking shot of his life. Let's do that, I think. Oh right, oh that was you playing, Scott. Yeah. Was that another comp I just saw somewhere? No. Right. Didn't even notice. I'm good, thanks, Planes. How are you doing, mate? Need some more ammo for my QBZ. I don't know if there's still someone skulking around, to be honest. We've got a lot of frags. Jesus. Boop. I think that last guy we killed was probably Mr. Skulker. And we're pretty happy for stuff. Oh, hello, 3 vests. That'll do. And that. Right, let's go have a wander, see if we find anyone else. I think we're pretty good. We don't have any boosts, but... Oh, that's very nice. I think we're pretty happy otherwise. What does half grip do again? A quick read. Not good for sway control. So actually that's maybe kind of annoying to have on for that. That's probably better. It's quite the ruckus. Sounded like someone on the bridge shooting at them, didn't it? Even though he posted some stickers to my house. I'm sorry, it's a big list of names. Quite a while ago. Today's my wife's birthday. I need to leave and go get her something. I've been out of town. Suggestions? Some G-Coin. Yeah, Xbox gift card. A bottle of gin. Are people into gin in America? Is there much of a gin thing? That's like had a big resurgence. I mean, gin was always popular in the UK. But like, there's been this big like resurgence of unusual and like funky gins and posh gins over the last like 10, 15 years, I guess now. Now gin's kind of the big thing. Rather than just, you know, bottles of Gordon's or London that everyone used to drink. Everyone's parents used to drink. Nothing from Abracadabra Jewelry in Ann Arbor. No, we're boycotting Abracadabra Jewelry in Ann Arbor. Thank you very much for supporting this. TBG member. You could get her a gifted membership for TBG. Dead guy down there. Hello. It's a nice idea. You know, that's something I think everyone would appreciate. Snoop Dogg made gin and juice a thing back in the early 90s. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Mother's Ruin. Gen 2, baby. A Gen 2 Xbox controller. Something using the Beard Guys Amazon affiliate links. Probably can't pop out to the store and get that. What are your thoughts instead of spawning with tack gear? They're located throughout the map. Oh, hello, sir. I mean, it's exactly what... Maybe not the second bit, but it's exactly what I've been saying quite a lot the last week, really. Is I like the changes they made, but I'm not sure I'm sold on the... like, starting with tack gear thing. This guy's up for a fight. Hello. I'd rather you just found it on the map like you do currently, to be honest. You gonna peek, buddy? Where you going? It's kind of an unusual play. He's like ran towards me like he wanted to fight and then changed his mind and ran off. Got a shot in the back. Sure. US is in another whiskey boom right now, but gin is still popular. My wife loves drinking French 75s. They have gin. I've not heard of that. I'm just starting to get into gin. In the cocktail context, so sticking to the basics. Dry in Plymouth. Roku's nice. Japanese. Yeah, I've seen that around a lot. There's all kinds of, like, funky gins in the UK now. It's nuts. It's a big thing. We don't really need any of your shit. But thanks anyway. I don't really want that either, to be honest. They're a bit pants. You get like a lot of flavored gins like Whitney Neal. The posh, what's the posh tonic that's everywhere now? Fever Tree tonic. You know, everyone uses the posh tonic. My missus and her mate like gin. Her mate's her one friend. French 75 is gin, champagne, lemon, and simple syrup. Ah, interesting. I had a really nice old-fashioned when we were at the Hand and Flowers, the place where we got engaged the other week. We had a nice posh meal there and stayed over and stuff. I drink old-fashions a lot, but I noticed their old-fashioned had... I can't remember what whiskey it was, but it had Curacao. Is that how you say it? Curacao or Curacao? That, like, mix of stuff. It's like a liqueur or whatever. It had that in it, apparently. I'm kind of interested to try that. I've occasionally seen mention of people doing old fashions, not just as bourbon, bitters, and sugar or sugar syrup or whatever. And occasionally having like that, or I've heard someone mention a bit of triple sec or something. So I'm interested to experiment with, it's an orange liqueur. Ah, right, it's orange, right. Yeah, I was kind of interested to experiment with putting a little dash of another... Ooh, I was like, it's getting warm in here. We're still in try-hard mode. The AC's off. Get that fucking back on. Jesus. Yeah, kind of interested to try out. Does anyone do their old fashions with, you know, anything of that ilk in them? Why Mrs. Witt has been on Fever Tree Tonic and Cocci Americano lately. So much quinine. Yeah, Fever Tree is massive over here. They're really nice in fairness. Like, I'm not a big gin and tonic guy, but some of the Fever Tree Tonics with a nice gin, I don't mind too much. I used to drink gin and tonic whilst at work, working as a waiter and pretend it's soda. I'm a whiskey sour man. I love a whiskey sour. I went through a phase of making them quite a bit. I probably over lockdown, I guess. But when I figured out it was really easy to make them, I started making them quite a lot. It's just annoying trying to like move egg yolk around. Egg white around. Like trying to put the right amount of egg white in. Because egg white is quite, you know, all sort of sticks together. It's like either you put a tiny bit in or just a massive bit and then it's a bit eggy. I guess you can just buy like cartons of egg yolk, but it feels wasteful because then I'd have to drink a lot of whiskey sours to use it up. Gunpowder gin is 10 out of 10. Ginger ale and whiskey. Yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? You gonna get on that rock? That'd be great. No need. Needed another nice little double there. Did he run out or just into the corner? That was very rhythmic, wasn't it? Enjoyed that. Didn't expect him to run out so quickly. He was straight out the door, wasn't he? Nearly caught me out, but he didn't shoot very quickly, thankfully. Any ammo? No, just boosties. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Your awareness is amazing. I mean, thank you, especially considering we're just sitting here casually talking about gin as well. I'm a tequila at a cake and ice cream birthday party for a 4-year-old type of man. I do Manhattans with rye. Add a scant 1/4 ounce of Luxardo Mascherino liqueur to your old fashioned. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a great shout. Because it's just about like what's putting something in it to just take the edge off the whiskey a little bit, isn't it? You know, sometimes that might just be letting the ice melt a tiny bit. But yeah, it would be it'd be nice to experiment a bit. I mean, I make for old fashions all the time because they're just so piss easy, and I like bourbon. 4 Roses for me is like my favorite to use for old fashions. I feel it's just so good for old fashions. Something about it. It's real smooth. Just like the basic 4 Roses one. Is it 4 Roses? What I'm thinking of? I think it's like Australian. Or is it Australian? Well, I think Australian. Or it's big in Australia or something. I'm not a Campari guy. I'm not a big fan of like that really bitter taste like you get from that. I got a bottle of green chartreuse the other day, so this Friday we'll be making last word cocktails. Gin, chartreuse. I assume I'm saying that right. Mascherino and lime juice. Interesting. A jungle bird. I don't know what a jungle bird is. At least they use the whites and not the yolks. I've got a recipe for a mojito with whiskey and Manhattan sour with Crown Royale. That's wild. I'm making sure I don't miss any of these. There's some good shit here. I had a bartender tell me to put a splash of 7-Up in an old-fashioned. I mean, that sounds almost criminal. Someone's been a cyclone. Oh, there goes Avit. Unlucky, mate. He's a good player. Dusted off an old sipping flask. Had to extract a couple of crayons my kids had dropped in it over a decade ago. Oh, that is excellent. Oh, hello, airdrop. Do I think the update is going to make the good players better as they hunt for kills? Blue chip we're getting bashed. A bit. I mean, it's kind of handy for hunting. I don't know. I kind of feel like the good players, they're so mobile that are you going to want to keep stopping to like scan and stuff? I feel like a lot of them are going to prefer to run the repair kit, to be honest. Where the fuck did he end up? Found him. Can we get this down? Should be alright. As long as no one else is looking. He was being so sneaky coming in from the back. White Russian. I love a White Russian. I love an old fashioned. I love a whiskey sour and a margarita. They're kind of my go-to. Missed every shot. Ooh, just got him there. Needed that. I didn't want to get stuck in a long fight here because I think I'm getting pushed into like a horrible open area. There's a man in the hut. Oh, why was the guy just sitting in there? It's not even in the play zone and I've thrown him a smoke. I can't believe that. Instantly killed. So unlucky there. I just wanted to quickly look on that guy's crate for another smoke. Well, there you go. How many kills we get? 9 or something? 9 kills. I'll take that. Decent enough. I usually just drink liquor straight up. Really enjoy bourbon and whiskey. Sad it triggers my gout, so mostly vodka now. Yeah, I don't mind occasionally bourbon or rum. Neat, but I must say I do generally prefer it like softened up a little bit in an old fashioned. That's why I like old fashions, because you can kind of taste the whiskey pretty well, but it's not quite as full on. Classic PUBG, yeah, bit unlucky. Good game though. I'll move my head over. Hang on. That's the wrong button. It's an educational stream as well, right? We can learn. Yeah, I've definitely been through some big White Russian phases in my life. I remember doing a Boomtown is a big festival in the UK. I remember doing Boomtown years back, and I was drinking White Russians at Boomtown. I took like UHT milk, like Ultra Life milk. I was just camping, but my mate had this little camper van, so I was sort of next to that. But it wasn't refrigerated or anything. So I had like a litre carton of UHT milk, and then I'd like empty, I don't know, half of that out, and then top it up with Kahlua and vodka, and then just walk around with like a litre carton of UHT White Russian. That was fucking nice. When your standards are at a festival level, they're kind of reduced, and you're walking around drinking, you know, White Russian you haven't had to pay out your teeth for. Who plays Boomtown? I don't know who plays there these days. It has all sorts. It's huge. We've seen loads. They used to have a really good like ska punk and punk rock kind of lineup, but we've seen like Random Hand used to play it a lot, King Prawn, and then, you know, bigger at the Skints are always there, Gentleman's Dub Club, tons and tons of bands. It's a big festival. But yeah, I haven't been for years. We used to go a lot. QBZ with 6x suppressed is an underrated weapon. It sounds great as well, yeah. Watching the stream has influenced me to go far up the Xbox and play target practice. I'm surprised it's not influenced you to go and knock up a cocktail. I feel like I found my right age group. We can discuss booze and medical complaints in polite company, yeah. I found a new layered shot on vacation, the Baby Guinness. Kahlua with a head of Irish cream. I'm sure I've heard of that before. Let me get in the queue. I shouldn't be chatting. I should be queuing. Alcoholics Anonymous for the next one. Cocktail for me later. It's 9 AM here. That is maybe an issue. I'll just be right back 2 secs. Went to Boomtown myself back in the day. King Prawn, Cap Down. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Is there a Discord room for drinks recipes? There's not. I guess you could just go in the... We got the food and drink room, right? One dash bitters, two dash some other bitters. Express lemon over orange peel at top, garnished with a Luxardo cherry. Oh, sorry, this is Wit's signature cocktail. The Kid Amnesiac. Blended scotch, apricot liqueur. Oh, there's a lot going on there. Must be nice. If you have to put that much effort into making it, it's got to be good, right? I had a baby Guinness on Saturday. Nice. Yeah, Boomtown was excellent. Fiance is bitching Ben out for talking about her while I sit here. She's actually saying it's really hot in her office and it made her want a beer. Maybe was subconsciously making her want alcohol from all the booze chat. Speaking of beer, I've got a keg open. You'll be pleased to hear. I've got a little like the missus got me like a kind of mini keg machine, a Philips Perfect Draft or Perfect Port, yeah, Perfect Draft, which takes like I think they're like 5 litre kegs or something. I can't quite remember. But I hadn't used it since we moved house, but I cracked it open the other day because I had 2 kegs that I bought a while ago. And one of them needs drinking by like next month, so I had to crack it open so we can crack on. But it's the Lef Ruby. It's like the pink Lef. It's really nice. It's quite sweet. It almost tastes more like a almost more like a kind of one of those like a cider really, but it's very yummy. This might be a quick game. He's got a shotgun. Oh, and the other guy shot me. GG's. They're all dead. Are we fully converted to YouTube? Nope, just Mondays and Wednesdays I'm YouTube streaming. Fridays are on Twitch at the moment. I'm also streaming on Twitch tomorrow because it's update day. Keg pie Ken, let's go! How you doing, Ollie? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I just switched the Monday stream to YouTube. There's a Mexican jazz place in Newcastle that does zombies. It's Severin Spirits. Yeah, I've had zombies before. I remember having them like in TGI Fridays back in the day when I first found out about zombies. They are pretty brutal. There's a lot of booze. When will you be playing with Larry's? We'll do a session soon. Maybe we'll chuck in a couple today. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the YouTube streams have been going really well. It's been good fun. How you doing, Rogue? Good to see you, mate. Do you have wild dogs in the UK? Vodka, raspberry syrup, and Tabasco comes in shots. It doesn't ring a bell, but I mean, I guess I don't like go out to too many places and check out their shots menus these days. I just, you know, I'm just drinking the same odd shit everywhere I go, right? If they've got some nice beer I like, I'm on that. Or I'm having an old-fashioned, or maybe some wine if it's with dinner. Nice haircut. Thanks very much. How am I today? I'm excellent, thank you. Doing very well. Boop, 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 boop. Well, that Sanok game's our best game so far today. 9 kills and, I don't know, top 10, I think it was pretty much. Another unlucky death there. Don't really feel we did too much wrong. I mean, maybe we should have been more aware to have a little look in the hut first, but we were fighting someone next to it, and it was getting pushed out of the zone, so it just like wasn't in my mind to kind of to check there. But there you go, paid the price. Made zombies for Mrs. Witt's much younger Pilates instructor friends one night. Didn't go so well for the bartender. Yeah, I haven't really made like particularly adventurous cocktails, but yeah, there's those kind of simple ones that I know I like are good to do. The top of the fridge cocktail. That is brutal. I need to like make some more cocktails or something, or have a party. I've got so many bottles of random spirits downstairs, it's ridiculous. I would have dreamt of that as a child. And now I'm like, they just sit there like, I don't know what to fucking do with it all. There's so many random different like rums and stuff. Being a Balkan guy, all I need is a shot of Quince Rakija? Don't even know how to say it. Before lunch, great appetizer. Nice. I'm not familiar with that. Yep. I see 2 helmets somewhere. Not really certain if there's anyone close or not, to be honest. Probably someone knocking about. I'm from Kurdistan. I might be the first Kurd supporting your YouTube channel. Ah, nice. That's fantastic. Well, shout out to the fantastic people of Kurdistan. That's what I love about, one of the things I love about YouTube, and it's a very like a really international audience compared to Twitch. Twitch is quite sort of American and UK centric. Like there are a few viewers from other random countries, but you know, generally speaking, a huge, you know, you don't get as much variety of people popping up being like, oh, I'm watching from, you know, other country from those two, you know, or from maybe more obvious ones like Canada or Germany or, you know, that kind of stuff. So, but on YouTube, it's just, you know, people watch it from all over the place. It's great. Time to set up the Bearded Bartender YouTube channel, yeah. Well, let's run around see if we can see anyone rather than looting. Hopefully there's no sneaky boys sneaking around watching me. You never know. Not heard anyone, but doesn't mean a lot. Self-resi. They're so rarely useful, these in solos. Like, they can save your life, but not often. Like 9 times out of 10 when you get killed with a self AD on solos, like they're just right there anyway and they walk up and, you know, just instantly flush you out. So close. That if that fucking bit at the bar at the back of the UAZ blocked his head perfectly. Can't believe that. Is there another vehicle? Can we try and get them? 215 from here. Okay. If that UAZ guy parked up, I didn't hear it go very far, but the AC is kind of loud. Too bad he didn't lean over to light a cigarette. That would have been perfect. There's another UAZ. How do I feel about the upcoming update? I don't know, really kind of interested. A little, you know, that might have been him. A bit concerned that it might not really be my bag, but I don't know. I just need to try it and see. I take everything with a pretty relaxed attitude. You know, it's new things. We play it, we try it, we see what it's like. Rakia is 40% fruit brandy. Ah, okay, nice. Love from Kenya. Hey, Joe. Nice. Shout out to Kenya. Oh, I can see the crates. Wow. I thought they were a bit further away. I'm coming. Nice. Wasn't that the guy that killed me at Arena a minute ago? There's a lot of sniper shots going off, but I kind of wanted to get... Oh, his bike's having a moment. I don't know what he was doing. It's like a little bit AFK. Oh, a Groza or a P90. I don't know how well I'd get on with a Groza. The 4X wanged on it, to be honest. I might just run my my P90 for the time being. We don't want ammo for that. Get a bit more, thank you. Cool. All right, we'll see what we do with this. Woo. I think we checked all these, didn't we? Always nice to wake up to the Beard Guy streaming. Hey, nice to be here. Glad you're enjoying it. Nice spray. Thank you. It did feel pretty good. I don't know why he was so static. I was expecting him to just suddenly drive off. I thought I'd seen him just a touch too late. But, yeah, I don't know. Spare 3 gear in that one. Okay, that's good to know. I remember that. We're all 3'd up, aren't we? Okay, so this top one with my yellow mark. If I remember the yellow mark, we can come back here at another juncture. Should we try the Groza with the 6X sprays? I'm going to be rubbish with it. All right, we'll give it a go for the lols. Since you've asked. You can't put like a comp or anything on it. It's just brutal. I mean, not that you should be able to put a comp on a Groza, but still. Thankfully, no one else has turned up and hassled me while I'm faffing around here. There was a suppressor up here, wasn't there? Which one had the suppressor? Was it right at the top? Get some more airdrops now. Well, we're giving it a whirl. I think it was one of these two. Tech Joist is the GOAT. That's good. I'm glad he's still doing well. Oh, hello, sir. Honestly, how's that not game? I think I might have stunned us both there. Oh, what a hilarious stun battle. That was amazing. I fucking love that. So funny. He stunned me so much and then I managed to save myself by stunning the fuck out of both of us. We need to get some more 7s out of these crates in a sec. I just want to get boosted. What a battle. That's good. Can you stop posting all in capitals, please, Savage? Thanks. Yeah, Average is a good dude as well. I haven't spoken to Tech for a while, but it's always fun to bump into him. It's good to see Average still streaming. You do tend to kind of lose people as time goes on, but he's still going, right? Did we get that suppressor? We did. Then we got a little bit distracted. Oh, that fight was great. He stunned the fuck out of me and I thought we were done. And then we managed to stun both of us with my stun. And then I was like, if I push really wide here, then I might be out of his vision when he comes around. And it worked nicely and we got the kill once we'd popped our stuns on him. We didn't take any damage to my armor during all that, which is kind of crazy. Who stuns the stunner? It was a great stun off. Stunning! Should we leave these crates? We've been hanging out here for quite a while, but I was just having a great old time. Crash Bang Water Porter video. Fantastic reference. The thing is, if I stay here long enough, then I'll fire all the P90 ammo and I can just, like, pick up a different gun from all the dead people. There was a sniper. Oh, there's a guy. There was a sniper over here a minute ago. That's kind of what I was looking for. He's a little far for my endeavors. Do I want anything here? Nope, I'm good. Not a C4 guy. Not massively. Sometimes it's fun, but it just weighs so much. It sort of shoves all your normal, like, stuff you want to carry kind of out of, you know, out of sequence or makes it all a bit weird to sort of know what to carry. So unless I'm deliberately going for C4 plays, yeah, I don't often tend to take it. Hello from Kansas. Hey, James from Kansas. How you doing? Kevin in Texas. Hello. Gary, how you doing? What's your favorite dinner? What, like my favorite dinner in real life or my favorite, like, chicken dinner? It's very situational. Yeah. All right, let's go for a drive. We're pushed out of the zone. We didn't need to utilize the spare level 3 gear. We haven't got a ton of P90 ammo, but we'll keep using it until we get down to like 30 or so. My favorite dinner in real life, man, I don't know. I like all sorts of food. What do I eat regularly that I enjoy? Pad Thai. I really like Pad Thai. Schnitzel, pork schnitzel with creamy mushroom sauce. A roast dinner with creamed leeks. Pizza. I like loads of food. Nice stir fry. Oh, hello guys. We're having a little drive around. That's nice. Does he realise I'm knocked? Oh my god, he might not realise. This might be the one time we can actually use that. He's wrapping around a bit, but he's way off. He's fucking legged it. Oh my god, that worked out so well. Can't believe my luck there. Do we go back and get that fresh armor? I'm kind of tempted. Oh, we got one smoke. Oh, yeah, perfect with the third party. It worked out so well because he had no idea that I was there knocked. He didn't notice in the kill feed. There's a guy here. Getting very low on P90 ammo now. I'm determined to go and get... How late is this zone? Can we get away with getting this fresh armor? I think we can. It's not going to, like, insta-kill us. There's a guy here. Like, how much is this going to hurt? I don't think it'd be alright. The guy loading his shotgun kind of ominously in my face there. We got very little ammo for the P90, but I think we need to get into the play zone and sort our guns out there because we're quite in the shit at the moment, as they say. Like, how much is this going to chunk? I don't think it'd be super bad. It'd just be a little unpleasant. Yeah, that's fine. When did I switch from Twitch to YouTube? I've just switched. I do Mondays and Wednesdays on YouTube now, and I do Fridays on Twitch. Please no baddies. I mean, I killed quite a few people on my way over here, so hopefully we're alright. Avit is still alive in this, which is a shame because he's good. We're on a nice edge of the circle here, but I'm going to have to go over this way. Oh, I love a schnitzel. I just like a lot of food, to be honest. It's very hard to answer that question. The problem with what we've done is I should have kept a red dot or something. If we kill another guy... Is this some crates? No, it's a blue tarp. I should have kept a red dot, because then if we run out of P90 ammo, I can chuck it on the grozer. There's a guy in here. No! Woo! 3 bullets left with that. Yeah, I heard him reloading. Quickly. That's close. This guy had nothing. He didn't have much for his M4, did he? We'll go check the other guy, see if he had some more attachments for me. We are nicely in the zone here. Anything else we want? No, we're happy. Or in fact, actually what we want to do is would be sensible, wouldn't it? Oh, that's so close. Changed his mind now, isn't he? He's not in the play zone up there. Not suppressed AR, man. No, I'd never would bother with that unless I was sniping with it, really. He's wrapping around the back, that guy. I mean, obviously on the Groza, you don't have a choice. I just would always rather have the recoil. If I'm full auto spraying with an AR, I'd always take a comp or a flash hider over suppressor because I'd always rather have better recoil control than, you know, a quiet gun. Especially when I'm spraying an AR, like most of the time I'm going to be pretty close to them, so they're going to know where I am anyway. It doesn't really make any difference. We do have to move a bit here. Let's just full boost and then we'll jump on one of these and go. Yeah, it's not. I'm not interested in AR. AR suppressor just essentially does nothing for me, unless you're single tapping it like a DMR at range. Like, what's the point? Doesn't do anything. Makes it quieter, but people know where you are anyway. Just a tiny fraction too slow to react there. We had him really low as well. It's a shame. He didn't shoot too well either. If we'd been on point with reacting, we would have got him all right. Suppressor does help with hip fire. Yeah, it does help with hip fire, but I'm not hip firing my ARs at people generally, so it's just not. There's no advantage to take it. Good damage game though, fun one. Just a little bit of a mistake there, and paid for it. GG's. Well, fun to get to survive with the AED. Don't get to do that very often. Hey, Killwalski, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I like a good burger or a New York style pizza. Hello from Kyrgyzstan. Hello, Alec Game. The smallest of margins. It was tight. We've had 2 deaths like that today where they've been like, fraction of red health. Games, it has been quite quick today, yeah, for solos. Hi, this controller good or not for PUBG with pedals? Turtle Beach Recon controller. I've never used that controller, so I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I kind of thought the solo matchmaking would be a lot slower, but it tends to generally be okay. There's been a couple of games you get unlucky and it's quite slow, but no, it's been quite positive, really. Hey Stephen, how am I? I'm good, thanks. How are you? What's my favourite PUBG map? I don't know these days. I used to always say Erangel, but I don't mind most of them now. I think at the moment I'd probably rather play games on Erangel, Sanhok, and Tago. I'd say are probably the ones I'd like to see come up the most. Destin and Vikendi I don't mind. And the small maps, and Karakin's fun. Paramo, I feel the pacing of the circles is just crap, so that annoys me. It depends what mode I'm playing as well. Like, solos have a different feel to squads. Solos and squads have a different feel to 2-man squads, with Nachos, so... Miramar's okay these days. With the quicker pacing, I don't mind it so much. Yeah, it's annoying that the timer is so quick to, so slow, sorry, to count in. Kind of a funky plane, isn't it? Big shout out to all our channel members. 72 of you currently channel members is absolutely crazy. That's the people with the green names and the fantastic beards next to their names. Bunch of those been gifted out by all these lovely legends in the top right here. Ugly Old Soul, top of the gifting leaderboard at the moment. Criminy Simmons with 24 in second. Brian in third with 22. Swoop in fourth with 16, and Short Bus down there as well. Thank you so much to all of those people. And to everyone for supporting the YouTube streams. I mean, that's why I'm doing more YouTube streams, because we've got so many people hanging out and watching, having a good time. The chat has been popping. Been sort of double the viewership of the Twitch streams. It's been mad. I'm confused. Where's Miramar right now? The map rotation changes every Thursday. So I don't think Miramar's in rotation until Thursday, right? Or have I just like not had it? What have we got at the moment? Paramo, Erangel, Sanok, Tago, Destin. Yeah, so Miramar's not in rotation. We have weekly map rotations that change every Thursday. So on Thursday, tomorrow, Miramar will be back in rotation until the following week. Is there anybody here? Probably. Update tonight. It's tonight if you're on like Pacific time. For Europe, it's basically tomorrow, like lunchtime. We'll get the update live, or late morning. Did they nerf the ace? No, they buffed it in the last patch actually. So it's stronger now. I really miss OG Vikendi. It was my most successful map. I don't know if I mind. Yeah, I don't really miss the old Vikendi. There were certain parts of it that I enjoyed, like Cement Factory was cool, and I didn't mind it as a map. But I think the new one's fun. It'll be more fun once it's been changed tomorrow, because we're gonna get it's getting its circle speeds changed to be in line with all the other big maps. Because at the moment it's really long and slow. So we're actually going to see it get the changes we saw recently, the other maps, to bring it more down from like 20-ish. Well, sorry, at the moment it's probably like 30-odd minutes for a game on Vikendi, and that's going to come down to like, I guess, 26, 27 minutes, which is what we see on the big maps at the moment, like Erangel, Miramar, Tago, and Destin all have had those changes made to the blue zone. Hey Austin, I'm so excited for the new tactical gear. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it all out. I don't know if I'm going to be, you know, how I'm going to feel about it really, but it's going to be interesting to give it a test. There's no ice cream truck. How dare they? Let's go and look for this crate. We can take this quad bike. Oh, hello, sir. I think was he droning or blue chipping? He had something in his hands. Actually, let's get it extended before we drive off. He was droning. Canted, I'm not that bothered about. I'll see what's in the little hut, the little room, and we'll decide if we can be bothered to do any droning. I'm not sure I can. Yeah. MG3. There's no helmet, though. So I'm not too fussed on that. This is your Sanhok loadout of choice. Yeah, this is a bit of a classic Sanhok loadout, right? Let's, I think if we take this off, it will highlight things better for us, right? So I don't think it highlights extendeds on the floor when you've got a quick draw equipped. What are the changes in tack gear? They're quite extensive. I did a patch notes video a week or two ago. It's probably the best way to get up to date with all that. Just go and check that out. Or come watch the Twitch stream tomorrow where I'll be trying it all out. I just wanted an extended for my VSS. That's too much to ask. Apparently so. I wouldn't have minded MG3, MP9 as well, but they seem to be a little hard to find. Such a fun little gun though, right? I feel my oh, is that one in there? It is. Nice. I feel my Sanhok loadout of choice is like Uzi and like a QBZ or an M4 with a 6X. It's kind of what I like to run. I did actually stun him with that. I'm gonna get out of this building because there's so many horrible little windows and bits he can pop up on. I guess he'd probably come around the back and try and shoot through a window or something. Found him. That's what he was. Hey. Who is this? He's like over there somewhere. I can't see him. When's the new update? Tomorrow. See if this guy has an extender for me. See him on one of those trees? Huh? Apparently there's no extendeds around. Okay. You are still over there. There he is. Come, mate. You can see me. Perfect. Perfect. Do you have it extended for me? He was keen on the tree, wasn't he? Oh, I can use that, can't I? Nice. Alright, sure. More ammo, great. Still don't have the extender for this bloody VSS. It was kind of harsh. Oh, I want to go towards this, but I'm in the... does it take me out of the red zone? Not quite. We can go over here, I guess. A pro toss, thank you. That was a high quality toss, wasn't it? Oh, they're out in the... Is he behind it, or is he... I think he just moved, didn't he? Should have gone back and got one of those cars, really. I'm just going to try and get into here and hopefully not get red zoned. It hasn't... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I didn't even heard it fire. Quick look for an extended while we're here. Okay, that was close. Jeez. I thought it was someone's car pulling up. Can't believe it's so hard to get an extended on me bloody gun. Quality red zone gameplay experience. Love it. Thanks very much. Certainly plenty of people about down here. I think we're going to have to jog in, or maybe we should just jog back up to where we came from. Get one of those vehicles. There it is. Oh, it's another quick draw. Fuck you. Maybe one of these nice gentlemen or ladies will stop. Oh, we can go take that car. There we go. What's up, Anderson? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not sure I want to take this extremely battered police car. Ooh. Check a crate in the middle of the road. What could possibly go wrong? Doesn't have what I need. Apparently no extendeds at all on this map today. It's fine. We just gotta hit our shots. Quickly. Make it a taxi. Oh, don't shoot it. Okay. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, my poor vest. I might go back up to here. We can get a fresh vest in arena, can't we? I can't remember if there was a fresh 3 we left anywhere, but there was definitely fresh 2s. Absolutely twatted that, didn't they? Watch out for any latecomers sneaking through. My poor vest! That's another bloody quick draw. Another bloody quick draw. Alright. Well, on we trot with a level 3. That's my old 3. Here for the games and beard. Oh, you're in the right place. Got an exciting beard-related sponsorship coming up soon, actually. That's going to be on some YouTube videos over the next month. I think the first one will be out on Friday, so keep an eye out for that. Our first ever beard-related sponsorship on the channel. After all these years. Better not be a trimmer. Not for cutting it off, don't worry. For looking after it. I died a minute ago looting a crate in the middle of the road. Who would do such a silly thing? Honestly. Please don't shoot me while I'm driving in a big straight line. There is no bandage. Ugh. We are going to have to cross. Let's do it now. There is a kind of bridgey thing there, but oh shit, that's not good. Was he behind me? Fuck. I think he was up here. He was very close. Sir? Where was it? Wasn't back there. I felt like I for sure would have been able to see him. I'm sure they know where I am. It's going to be... This map's going to be kind of wild when the update comes out and you can just start every game with a drone and instantly get a load of security keys and get 3 gear. Like, Ripton's going to be much busier, surely. Just because it's got so many secret room or locked rooms. And where on earth this guy was. Send it! We gave it a good send. But like, it just completely changes how you can play the game, particularly in solos, when you have a 3 helmet. Because at the moment, it's just such a risk ever for me to stop and engage anyone. Because I can get one shot killed by a third party. Whereas when you have a level 3 helmet, you know, you basically can't, unless they have an ARM, which is pretty unlikely. I mean, I guess slightly more likely once everyone's got 3 drones at the start of the game. Why is the TV talking? Hey, TV man. How you doing? Welcome. So lovely to have you here. It's nice to see someone so patient come and watch the stream for a change. Where everyone is. That... Oh. Was that? Is that you shooting me? I didn't even see you. You're up here somewhere. Oh, you're out. Oh, you're there. Hello. It's like that, is it? Yeah, I moved, mate. That's quite a good grenade. It blew up a lot of stuff. So annoying this extended. I have to reload all the time. He's really fucking pre-firing. God, this guy is properly doing his little TPP pre-fires, isn't he? Jesus. How many fucking things have you got? There you go. GG's. Who needs the extended? Kill him from the slide. Would have been disrespectful, wouldn't it? Sorry, sir. I didn't see where you were. Were you behind? Oh, you're behind this car. Oh, I don't have any stuns. Jesus. I mean, this fight... Oh, my God. I want people to give it a rest. I'm just trying to loot people for an extended. It's too much to ask. Go check this guy. I'm sorry. I didn't want to go up there anyway. Still no extended. Oh my God. I want 5 kills here. I have the bandos. This guy's in the water, I guess. Did he kill this guy? Oh, he's in the water. Yeah, don't worry about me, mate. I'm very chill, to be honest. There's a man behind me! I'm oneers! Fuck me. I see you. Anyone got a anyone got an extended? I'd still love to get one. You've been shooting me for ages, you bastard. That's this next zone. That's a little wait. Oh my god, we got one. I can't die now. I've just found this. Okay, my helmet's really shagged, but we got to get going because this zone's a little way. This guy's is going to be worse, right? Sure. Oh, it's not actually that bad. I thought it was worse than it is. Take a bit of extra meds. Quite lively, isn't it? Greased up. You're never gonna catch me. This guy is in the zone, and he's been landing some pretty decent shots. No, he's in here. Well, a guy is in there. Oh, there's a guy next to it. Is that him, do you reckon? Alright. How's this guy's helmet? About the same. VS yes! VS yes! VS yes! It must have been the hut guy that stepped out and was stood at the side, right? It's not going to be two people there, surely. Possibly. I'm kind of hoping that was the guy who'd been fighting me for a while. Oh, we need to go this way. It's kind of looking the wrong way. Because he'd been hitting good shots, and I'd, you know, it'd be nice to know that he's out of the game. Some guy having a right old drive around here. This is not particularly good cover. Guy up on my right there. Oh, look at that airdrop. Oh, I wish that was just a little bit closer. Done all this without 3 gear, you know, is rough sometimes. Could love to just dash up there and chuck a 3 hat on, but it's kind of a bit of a bold play, really, isn't it? We focus on looking out for baddies nearby, clearing out who we can. Got to be someone up around here, right? There's so much cover. There's a car parked up there. The update is tomorrow for console. Do 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 do. Another guy at the back here. He was off this way somewhere. I'm not quite sure where he ended up. This car guy, someone needs to fucking shoot him. Oh, there he is. Hello. There you go. Gets his car like dinged up quite badly. There's 3 left. So there's that guy and 2 others. Tagged him up a bit there as well. His car will be dead soon. Still got plenty of ammo. Don't know where the other 2 are, but they're hiding maybe in that bit of cover. It's gonna blow. Gonna be two sneaky boys. I'll reload my VSS here as well. Oh, that's some good shots. Where was that even from? This guy's trying to... Oh, fuck. I thought I was in the zone. Okay, we can get in here. This is fine. Has he seen me? I think so. I don't think good to throw at this guy. He's got something to throw. Ah, it's unlucky. GG's. Had to push once we got him low. Crazy game. Big game. A lot of 9s kills. VSS Uzi. On Destin. Normally a bit of a Sanok loadout. 14 kill. Very nice. 10 with the VSS there as well. Yeah, solid game. Bit unlucky at the end. But I pushed it because I looked at the zone and he had the... I looked at the play zone and he had the play zone for the next circle. So if we'd let him heal, then we would have to do the same push, but without him being under pressure. So I was like, we might as well just push and see what we can do. Just a little unlucky at the end. What a rush. Good game. If you enjoyed that, give the like button a click. Helps us out. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's up? Are you the farmer? How you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, it's a shame. If we had like one stun left there at the end or one frag, easy dub. It has been a while. It's been a while. Good to hear your logic during games. Hopefully some good tactics will rub off. Yeah, I mean, like, if I looked at that and I think the circle... If we were both in the next play zone, or if, like, I had the zone, I probably would have chilled and waited. What controller do I use? Hi, I use the Xbox Elite 2 controller that I've had since January. Start of the year. There we go. High kill solo games. The title's correct. Where would be the title be? Down here, I guess. I'm supposed to be studying. Auto mod is feisty today. It doesn't pop up and tell me what gets auto modded, so I don't really have to worry about it. You do. There used to be so many issues with like spam bots and stuff on YouTube that it's set to be quite strict. So I'd rather have that than all the spam bots posting loads of shit. Weird, the like button's not working for you. Is the like button broken for everyone else? Try clicking it and see if it works for everybody. Maybe it's broken. Just ordered one of the controllers. It'll be your first Elite. Nice. I've been really happy with it. I mean, I had the old Elite one years ago, and I used that for a long time. And now I've gone back to the Elite 2. Like, it just... yeah, it works. It's expensive, but does the job. My mate works at Microsoft, so I got it friends and family rate. Oh, nice. Very nice. You got me. Do I think this game will blow up again? No. It's like, what, six years old, this game now? There's literally nothing PUBG could do to make their game blow up. I'm just like, how many games blow up after they've been out for 6 years, you know? Like, they can kind of have a bit of a jump in popularity, but... I mean, like, Rust had... You know, Rust kind of blew up again on PC a year or two ago, but a lot of that was driven by massive, like big streamer tournaments and massive streamers streaming it and stuff, whereas PUBG was already massive in the streaming space. There's nothing, you know, well, that wasn't because of, like, a big update that Rust did particularly. It was just, you know, people with a big audience playing it. So yeah, I don't think there's anything. There's things they could do to help, but it couldn't blow up and go crazy again. And, you know, like, it wouldn't ever get viewership and player base like it used to, because it's just old. You know, maybe if they did a PUBG 2 and it was, like, revolutionary, but even then, like, I think, you know, times change and genres move on. If they released a PUBG 2 that was in Unreal 5, had amazing graphics, really good performance, like destructible terrain, you know, really polished, but with, like, the awesome PUBG gun mechanics, then, you know, that would do really well. If they did it as a very slow migration of the existing PUBG, it wouldn't blow up. It'd just be like, oh, cool, like, you know, there's a cool update for PUBG. Don't say never. Beards came back after the 70s. My missus loves hers. Does she now? Imagine if you could do VR PUBG. Oh, God. Imagine if someone made you jump, though. I'm not sure I need that stress in my life. Plus, I'd have a really sweaty head. It's already sweaty enough in here without wearing a VR headset. Yeah, I've done a few VR things over the years, not on the channel, but it's like, it's never really seemed more than, like, an interesting novelty to me. Have I got the white Series 2? What, the controller? No, I got the black one. Am I doing the Medway Gaming Festival? I'm not. I saw it mentioned somewhere the other day, but it's not something I planned on going to, really. I don't know what it would offer me. I have zero desire for VR, but I'm old. Yeah, it does. It was fun. Like, I've played it a couple of times at, like, Chewy's house, my mate's house. You know, we just had a couple of drinks and you just muck about on VR boxing or some stupid VR thing for a laugh. And, you know, that was fun for a little bit, but... Did it take a while to get used to paddles? A little bit, but I don't really use... I only use one paddle. I have one paddle on the left-hand side of my controller that I have bound to hold to crouch. And so all I really have to do to use that is I sort of just death grip the left-hand side of my controller. And I will crouch and ADS. And then if I let go of that, then I will stand up and I'll un-ADS. So it's not really like... I don't have to kind of consciously press it almost. It's just sort of squeezing in one side of my controller. There's a flare. There's a few people around. Gotta find them. Hey, buddy. They're in ranked now. He looked like a bit of a sweaty wiggler as well, didn't he? I'm not sure he had... We didn't give him much opportunity to get his wiggle on. GG's, I guess. Hey, Fancy Crack, how you doing? Got any customers in Nacho planned? Got none. We haven't planned any, but that's not to say we're not going to do some. We just need to have a conversation and sort it out. I'll have to check my diary. Hey, Tom, fancy catching up for a beer pre-Silverstone. Are you going to be at Silverstone, or you just mean because you live around that way? I'm probably not going to have an opportunity, to be honest, because I'll be just driving up there on the day that we're going in the camper. So it's probably not super likely. I'll have a little think though. I want this helmet. Oh. Oh, reconnected. Hello. It's alright. There's a man over here. Hopefully the stream's back on now. You live super close. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's more that I'd be driving in there and getting into the traffic or traffic control to just go onto the site. And when you've been driving, it's nice to just get there and get set up. Where you going, sir? Cute. Try and get another Panzer. Kind of enjoying this. I mean, we'll take that for the minute, just in case we can't find one. Shoot one with the flare, then Panzer. Oh, that's a great idea. I love that. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's pushing this guy. I can't believe that guy's alive. Someone else just rocked up and DBS'd him. Fuck me, there's a lot of scrapping going on here. Man with the DBS. You find another Panzer? He's going to be aware that this guy was having a scrap. There he is. Oh, unlucky. He had an Uzi DPS. Oh my god. He did well from that range there. He had a good bit of cover though. How does someone have a FAMAS this early? Did someone have a FAMAS in the feed? I didn't even see. It must have just been a very early crate drop. Yeah, I don't find the paddles too much of a an issue, Farmer, but I think if I used other paddles, it'd take a bit more, adjustment to my grip and stuff to use them, or I'd be like accidentally knocking them all the time. But this one paddle I play with works really well for me. He shot well. We made a bold push just to see if we could, just kind of seeing if he was, mediocre or an easy push, but he landed good shots, so fair play. Go on, give us another quick game. We've been doing well so far. Yeah, not long till Silverstone now. Looking forward to that. Hopefully the weather's nice. I mean, like, rain makes for a more interesting Grand Prix, but I'd rather not be in the rain. I guess if it can be hot and there'd be a little bit of rain on and off, then it can make the Grand Prix crazy without us having to sit around in the wet. So you have crouch and ADS on one paddle? No, you can't, like, assign multiple buttons on one thing. I have crouch on the paddle, and then ADS is just normal. So, but then I'm just gripping they're both on the left-hand side, right? So all I'm doing is, like, this, and if I had a gun, I'd be ADSing and crouching because I'm just squeezing like the left hand side of the control, right? I do it like exaggerated, and then when I let go, then I'll un-ADS and I'll stand up. I reassigned LB to crouch. Now I claw with my left hand. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. If you don't have a paddle controller, it's a nice way to utilize that, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we've not done too badly with matchmaking today, I would say, for another solo sesh. And the map rotation has been pretty good as well. We've only had one Paramo, which was our first game. And other than that, we've had a really nice selection of stuff. We haven't actually had any Erangel, have we? Weirdly. That is a little bit of a shame, but everything else has been, you know, we've been mixing quite nicely between Tego, Sanok, and Destin. But yeah, we haven't had a single Erangel, actually. Yeah, crouch is massive use. I mean, I use crouch for shooting people reasonably close as well. It's just, you know, it makes your sprays just so much tighter. Does the new update start tomorrow? It does. The update is out tomorrow with all the big changes to tactical gear. We've got adjustments to the blue zone for Vikendi, so that's going to be the same sort of game length as the other big maps now. Let's have a little look at if there's any other little bits that I forgot to mention in there. I go over it all in detail in the patch note video I did a couple of weeks ago if you want to watch that at some stage, but it's pretty much the tactical gear is certainly the main part. Being able to take tires off vehicles and put tires onto vehicles is a new thing, but you have to use the repair kit to be able to take them off, not to be able to put them on. I think the bear caves have been nerfed on Vikendi. More blizzard zones, faster cable cars. When's the new Survivor Pass coming? Upcoming June announcement. So I guess we'll get that new Survivor Pass a week or two after the update. I play on PC and try to use a controller there. Would not recommend. It's tough. Am I the only one who plays on default controls? That is pretty bold. Do I know something Cologne? I don't. I have no idea who that is. I've played on PC with a controller before. It's tough. I think the hardest thing... Excuse me. Like, you can adjust your vert sends multiplier a bit to help with these, because PC has slightly stronger recoil than on console. So when you play PC with a controller, you have to deal with more recoil than you used to, which is quite challenging on a controller. But really, I think more than that, the main disadvantage is just like a mouse aiming and reactions is just so much better than controller. It's nuts. Like, even if you're bang average, even if you're like really average with mouse and keyboard, I think you'll still do better than using a controller, even if you're quite good with a controller, just because the way you can just move a mouse around and like point at things on a screen is just a million times easier than moving an icon with a controller, you know. Where was that fucking red dot? There it is. I would like a normal gun, really. Hang in there. Killed him. Oh, There's a guy in here and this guy down here. He didn't have his gun out. Another guy over here I need to deal with. Oh, he's on the roof, this guy. Of course he is. Have fun! So he knows that I know where he is. Did this guy go away? Where did you end up? Yeah, have fun on the roof, mate. I mean, it was so obvious where they were going to be because they're just 10 first aids. What are you doing? Jesus. That's where they always are. Especially when there's like 2 bodies just laying right next to them. Jesus. All right. They're just kind of blown away by the sheer volume of first aids there. Should we just run this? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Why not? I think this poor lad is still just on the roof. Please, sir. I like being on the roof. We found a friend. I'm on the roof killing people, Mom. Ten first aids. I mean, yeah, it was something, wasn't it? Hang about. Thank you, mate. Come on, buddy. Hello. GG. I guess he got bored of the roof. Thank you, sir. As soon as he jumped like that, you're like, oh, you can have a bad time. Playtime's over. I unlocked the Org Neon Progressive skin earlier today, then I saw how you level it up and lost interest straight away. Yeah, it's kind of rough, right? That's the thing. It's not the hardest thing in the world to like get a little bit lucky and unlock one of the progressive skins, you know, with the free crates. But then actually leveling it up is just it's just nuts. We need some more shotgun shells, actually. I'm just going to bring this thing a bit closer and then we'll grab some. Sneaky, aren't you? Oh, let me find a different car. Did he shoot me in the head? Did he hit neck shot me? Or was my helmet damaged from the other fight? It must have been the other fight, right? I mean, you can survive a neck shot. How are we doing on meds? Yeah. Alright. So we get a few shotgun shells. And then hopefully there'll be a car at the back corner here like there often is. It's kind of dark and dingy, doesn't it? Like, it's kind of a overcast weather effect on. Yep, there's a vehicle. Nice. I would like some shotgun shells, please. What's the best nozzle? The nozzle for shotguns? Debatable, I guess, but I think the choke generally. The choke is essentially going to be better at a longer range. The duckbill is good as well, but I think the choke is overall better just because of the range benefit it gives you. So that's like your weakest attribute as a shotgun user. But the duckbill or the choke are both quite handy. Right, there we go. That'll do. We'll go get this buggy. Get out of here. I'm still trying to get good with the shotgun. It's powerful, but you miss one shot, it's over. Yeah, I'm still kind of mediocre with it, really. I'm better than I was, but I'm not like Nacho level. He's ridiculous with it. I think you starting to like do a lot more, remember kind of hip firing, soft aiming, or even just not even soft aiming, just hip firing a lot. It's really useful. Like it's just I seem to do so much better just hip firing it rather than bothering to like aim in and just getting used to tracking people when you're not aimed in. It's a nice McLaren. Anyone going to try drive-by? No, I'm just watching for them to like pop up in the other seat and start wailing. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. GG's. Oh, I feel very Nacho. I feel very gaming Nacho. Classic Nacho move there. The shotty drive-by. Thanks, I love you bags, sir. I think we're pretty good for everything else. Might take his McLaren, treat yourselves. Don't really need anything else off them, do I? We're pretty happy. Oh, I see a man. Oh! Whoa, that was nearly a big plate of cock up, wasn't it? Easy. Smoke launcher, I'm fine. I've got 3 smokes. I don't really need the launcher. Right. Well, we just managed to make that work. It's a little bit scruffy, but we got there in the end. We don't really need any of your shit, do we? We got a pan. Cool. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, you're over there. Oh, you're there. Okay, right. Finally figured out where he was. Now I'm hiding. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, I can't peek now. He's looking right at me. Try and shoot me, please. GG's. Good little push. Go Bolty. I'm just enjoying the 6x AUG sprays. Are just nice at the moment. Only thing that would have made that any sweeter would have been if Nacho... It was Nacho you killed. I don't know if I've killed him with a shotgun. I must have done at some stage, right? We bump into each other a reasonable amount. Give Nacho a DBS. He'll clear out the map. That was a fun little drop. We got a lot of kills quite early there. Just... We should have had him when he made that run through the open. We should have got him, really. He just landed good shots. He pushed up to the rock well, though. I didn't expect him to come forward. I felt like he'd probably stay back on that tree and med, and then we could deal with him on the tree. So he made a good move. Duck bill good for indoors when you can just about see them peeking around the corner. Yeah, it gives you a very like narrow, like vertical line of pellet spread, basically. The duck bill just gives you like a thin vertical line rather than a big splodge. And then the choke still gives you a splodge, but it's a smaller, tighter splodge. I flushed him with a shotgun once with you on my back. So toxic, Justin. Jeez. I don't think the reputation level affects matchmaking at all. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just a thing that other people can see if you play with randos and they can be like, oh, they've got a low reputation level. Maybe I won't play with them. But like my reputation level is 3. And sometimes it's gone down to 1 when I've just backed out of games that I don't want to play. Bit of a slow one this time. Cheers, Scrub. Killing Nacho with a shotgun equals killing Ben with an MK12 Uzi combo. Yeah, that is a bit of a classic of mine. Oh, look at this matchmaker. This is a... Jeez, only 43 joined. What are you doing to me, PUBG? Boop, 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 boop. Sometimes you just get like lucky and you just have a bunch of people waiting as you come out of a game and get straight in. But we've probably only had maybe, what, 2 or 3 games, I would say, that have been like this, that have been quite slow. I think the rest have been pretty reasonable. Don't worry, bot brigade is on its way. I never really seem to see like bots in, you know, my solo games, which is weird. You think with slow matchmaking you'd see more of them, but it just doesn't seem to be a thing. Like if we look on PUBG lookup at my last few games, let's see how many bots we had. Like my last 5 games, 1 bot, 0 bots, 1 bot, 1 bot, 1 bot. You just don't really seem to get them. They just don't pop up in solos. Should we look at that 14 kill? Let's see if the guy who won had a disappointing amount of kills. Not that it makes any difference. He had 4 kills. Well, GG's. You killed me. That's what matters. Yeah, squads mode, you tend to see a lot more bots for some reason. It just seems to like always have 1 or 2 squads of bots, which often end up in there. They always kind of go to the same parts of the map. So if you end up having a drop that is near them, you see them quite a lot. Like boot camp, like Natural and I see you get like bot squads that drop at boot camp on Sanhok, which is really annoying. And they just do it all the time. So you really often, if you drop booty, you'll see bots there. Oh, it's quite warm today. Might be time for a little cheeky beer in the garden after the stream. God, it's meant to be 28 degrees and sunny on Sunday, and I've got a 30-kilometer trail race that starts at 10:30 in the morning when it's already going to be 25 degrees. That's going to be fun. I've been out in the kayak so much this week. I was talking to my friend about kayaking the other day. I've only ever done it a handful of times over the years when I've been on like a family holiday or something. But I would really love to like do some kayaking. Me and my friend, there's a couple of places nearby that have like a big lake that you can like hire a kayak for like 20 quid for an hour or something. So we might go and do that. It looks really fun. I think it'd be nice to go and do that a bit, and if we enjoy it, then we could go and do like a kayak, you know, go kayaking somewhere more interesting, you know, go somewhere where there's some nice rivers and shit and do some kayaking. If I lived over there, I'd get one of those canal houseboats and a kayak. That'd be the life. Nice. Yeah, I know. I've got a couple of my friends who live on houseboats. They're pretty cool. Like, it's not a style of living that appeals to me, but they are cool. Oh, where are we going? We're finally in. Bit of Palace. We should do the crate game. Let's do a crate game. Stayed right next to a channel, a canal up near Ponder's End, so I saw a lot of them. Yeah, there's canals fucking everywhere in the UK. Thought go down here because you often get a bike spawn down here, or just a little hard to see sometimes. Oh, I can't see fuck all. I don't think there is anything there actually. Hard to see on this like cobbly nonsense. Oh my god, there's like no vehicles anywhere. Okay, there's a porter up there and a UAZ there. Right, okay, we'll get a gun here. Run for UAZ. Bam. Crate game. Easy. See no one here. Oh, that's quite an extreme circle. That works well for me because it's really shifted over far. So lots of people will probably be quite far from the play zone. We get this bag. Can we get a whoop whoop? No, sorry, a helmet? That'd be nice. All sorts of ammo. Let's take this org. Get rid of some of this shite we're not using. And then I'll try and read some of this flurry of conversation that's been brought up from kayaking chat. That's something we don't have, or at least only for irrigation. I was supposed to do a kayaking instructor's course a few years ago, never attended, but got the certificate in the post anyway a few weeks after the course had finished. That's amazing. We rented a canal boat for a few days and just wandered up the canal in Shropshire a few miles and then got pissed at whatever pub came along. Ah, nice. Yeah, a friend of mine does that like once a year sometimes with some of his old mates. It looks really fun. I've never really like done that. That'd be cool. Hey Marcelo, how you doing? Warhammer, how's it going? Right, we're just gonna kind of go. Might just follow this road to be honest. Try and find a bike, and we'll watch out for the first plane. We need a helmet as well, still, don't we? I think someone's here. That bike was knocked over, which is sus. Oh no, it's not a real bike. That's why. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'll keep you all updated with my kayaking endeavors if it comes to fruition. Fishing I've never really been into. That hasn't ever appealed. But going out on a boat, being on the water, that sounds nice. How are we doing on gas? We got quite a bit here. Might just get up near this bridge and then we should have it's quite high up this bridge, so we'll have good vision on on the plane as it comes in. It's a bit cloudy, which isn't ideal. I hope it's still sunny outside. I can never see because I just have a massive green screen up behind me now. It's certainly warm. I haven't heard a whisper of this plane. The rain doesn't help. Got the rain and the AC, but I mean, we're pretty central. I don't think it would have gone already and missed it. Aha! There she is. Just to keep going. The further it goes, the better, really. It's the further from most of the players. Going on the bridge. And boop. And boop. Well, fuck you. I did say the further the better. Is it going to still drop, or is it dropped early and I missed it? 300, there it goes. I think it's in the sea, to be honest. Get in the sea. Here, another vehicle. Same idea. UPC comes this week. So I won't see the sun for a week. Yeah, this is out to sea. Terrible shooting. I didn't think this frag was that close, but... Well, I guess he was throwing another one when I blew him up with that. Right, we've got to find a boat and go quite a way out here. Get boats down here. I don't know where best to go and locate a boat. We'll have a little look around here. Yeah, a decent little frag kill there. Put it on the money. This was a little wide of the mark. Right, mate. There's a boat. It's a bit of a trek, but it'll do. Another plane coming over already. Ooh, where's the sea? I don't know where the fuck this plane was. We're getting there. I take my fishing. I love fishing. Take the boat out every weekend. Oh, nice. That must be good fun. GG's. we nearly fucked that up, didn't we? Bold attempts by him there. I respect that. You know, got a lot of time for ridiculous over-the-top plays. Right, let's go and see if these crates have gone on. Someone else has probably come from the other side and just run off with them. Xbox update is when? It's tomorrow, Mark. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow. The update's tomorrow. Hey, Rob, I'm streaming the update tomorrow on Twitch. So if you want to watch me playing the new update, I will be doing that tomorrow as soon as it's live-ish. Well, more like midday, and if it goes up early. On Twitch. Feel like I can see a boat there, unless it's like two crates next to each other. Pretty sure I can see a boat. Which is going to be tricky, because I don't have much stuff left. I'm really hoping it's just the... Oh, it might just be the clustering of the crates. Yes, it is. Excellent. Hopefully untouched. I'd be surprised if anyone's got to them here. Nice. Oh, our first AWM of the day as well. Might be some fishing gear. I imagine this was what it's like when you go out in your boat, but you know, with a boat. Medkit, cool. Perfect. We did that one, didn't we? Bobbing away. Ooh, wrong button. Come on, give us another gun. We can go double trouble. So many vests. Kind of a wacky circle. Nope, okay, fine. Let's just ditch all the shit we don't need. We'll put the suppressor on just to please chat. And we've got a C4 ready for emergencies as well. Cool, alright. Nice. Om. The Om song. Niche audience for that one. Right, I think we just go back to where we came from and see what's up. Two flares up at the moment. Hey twin, how you doing? John, how's it going? Welcome. There's my UAZ, as they say in Britain. I'll do, whatever. Oh, hello. A bit high, maybe? I mean, he did well to get hit, didn't he? I think I might hit the boat a couple of times. There looks like a bit of smoke coming out of it, doesn't it? Well, I mean, fair play, mate. But probably not the right idea there. driving in closer to get a better shot against the guy trying to shoot you with an AWM. See? Worth it. It was worth 7 shots. See you later, Spidey. Take it easy. Yeah, stick with it, right? So these like vehicles, everyone's rocked up to town and just bunkering down in there. That ain't me. I'm going this way. I like to fight with the grass under my feet and the wind beneath my wings. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo boo. I mean, I guess it has lyrics as well, doesn't it? You better run. Gonna get through these arm shots pretty quick. Good shot. Thanks very much. There's not that many players left alive, really, are there? Oh, yeah. Oh, someone turned the lights on. Thank you. So he's still fighting with someone down here. I think he was just healing mid-fight, wasn't he? This guy hasn't realized that he got shot in the head. I thought I saw him come out a second ago. Is he on the roof? No, he's on the roof. We popping some heads out here today. This guy's parked up. Org friend. This is his car. That was not what I was expecting, I'm going to be honest. Not what I was expecting to see there. Okay, you're a long way out, aren't you? What are my expectations of the upcoming update? I don't know, really. I'm just going to wait and see and try it. Who knows? You only have to wait 18 hours or so to find out now. Little snakey snake. Like, I saw the dead body. I didn't expect the other guy to just be crawling around near him. Still pissing it down, innit? Not useful for the old ears. We'll keep looking. They're definitely scrapping in that. Was he on the back wall there? No. They do tend to end up on these roofs. But we can leave them to it. That's fine. Got my suppressed org for the lols. Any more throwy things? Fresh vest, thanks. That is quite a lot of any drinks. I think I'm good. Cool. It's quite quite a big area to control this. Wouldn't be surprised if there's someone else up here sneaking around somewhere. Come on, not many left. We can win this. Is that town got pushed out? Right, let's go town side. There's got to be people who have been pushed out of town, right? Or are getting towards the edge of it now. Hello. Having a nice jump around. Oh, what was that? Down here somewhere on the coast, I guess that was. I mean, they're all getting pushed this way eventually. Even this guy is going to get pushed over. This compound's out now as well. See if we can get eyes on the guy we heard snipe down here a second ago. These trees are all in quite annoying positions. He's got this ridge line. Oh, it's this guy, probably. Oh my god, I threw that miles. Jesus. He did well to get himself in there. Give him one ego shot. How long? We've got 5 hits with this left. He is in the zone, so... How did I miss that, honestly? He's just going for the relentless body shots here, and it's kind of working. 'Cause it just forces me to keep medding. Fuck, is that someone from behind, or did he try and throw that? Surely he didn't. GG's. No way out of that, unfortunately. Is this the Car God waiting room? Hey, Nacho, how you doing? How was your stream today? Davey, how's it going? Swoop, how's it going? Oh, everyone's coming to turn up just as we're finishing. What's up? How you doing? Happy solstice. Happy solstice. He was hitting all the shots, and then I got shot in the butt. We would have been alright without the butt shooter. I think we would have been fine, but there we go. Nice. Right, that is it for the day. Tomorrow I will be playing the update on Twitch with Gaming Nacho, as represented in chat. From probably like midday-ish. So I got clamped. Exactly. Yeah, so yeah, midday-ish tomorrow on twitch.tv/thebeardguys for the new update. Friday I'll also be on Twitch doing Patreon squad. So thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Hey, Red Dog. Thank you so much for all the support today, all the members, the super chats, all our Patreons. Shout out to the mods. You're all fantastic. And just thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's been good fun. I'll see you all on Twitch hopefully tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye-bye-bye.